Kennedy Tower, Caravan 234, Whiskey Lima.
Caravan 234, Juliet Mike, Whiskey Lima, Roger. Let me say 2,000, please.
2004, Whiskey Lima.
Jubilee 1901 with you, visual 31 right.
And 234 Lima, what's your request?
We're just handed over from LaGuardia. We're going we're looking for eastbound routing towards East Hampton Airport.
Head heading 130, please. Head 130, please.
130 for Whiskey Lima.
Hey, you're not supposed to be in this area right here. 130, maintain present altitude. 130 immediately, please. Insert maintain altitude.
130, maintain altitude for 2004 Whiskey Lima.
Inbound standby.
And it is 10:30 on the dot here on the East Coast. Welcome to this live stream from Kennedy Airport here in New York. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And we are going right in and start with the same airplane as yesterday.
249.
Air France.
Make the left side.
A350 900 coming in here on 31 left. How are you all doing? Good to have you with us. And let me see, they have reorganized the lineup here.
And Delta 1854.
Who do we have in the chat?
Make the right turn on.
We have Ian Papa Lima that decided to upgrade to the Canarsie Fanatics Club. Thank you, Ian Papa Lima. Much appreciated. Great support. And we have Lucy saying good morning. Hey, Lucy. We have Carl. Hey Carl, good morning to you. H Dot is in the house. Good morning. Panem 747 lover. Good morning to you. Uwe is in the house. And good morning. And Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Let's hope for a few more A380s today. And what a great start to this G. Another beautiful day here on the East Coast. It's sunny. Temperatures aren't that bad. The wind is calm. So let's see what this day will bring for us. Oh, it was you. Okay, yeah, I reported it, Lucy. Thank you so much. I reported it. I also put a message on that specific channel. And let's see. It's just this is how it works here with the copyright violations. Give you a little bit of a rundown. YouTube also needs to detect it. So there is and like every creator has something called YouTube Studio, and there's a copyright section in it. And this is how I found out that the state TV of Bahrain stole my footage, because YouTube told me so in the copyright section. So this is something, I mean, I reported that specific video, but I also need to wait until YouTube comes up with it and detects that footage in the copyright section, which then I can start a claim, which what I did with the Gulf Air 787. But thank you so much. I reported that specific video. YouTube usually is a little bit behind, and I think he just didn't restream my stream. He also stole my footage, my title, and I think he also tried to, or he also restreamed part of a London stream. Very, very suspicious. So this guy needs to stop whatever he's doing, and I'm gonna take care of it. And if you guys see any like restreamed or stolen footage, please let me know. I mean, we're getting more and more attention, which is good and which is bad. In this case, it is bad, but I don't allow to reshare my content. I don't allow to restream if we don't have an agreement, right? So if we don't have an agreement, there's nothing going to happen with my footage, because I'm aware the quality is pretty decent. And if you come across of some content that is looks like stolen or inappropriate use, please let me know. And Lucy, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention because Jens is very busy. When he comes home, he basically has 2 or 3 hours until he goes to bed and wakes up in the morning. It's doing the whole thing again. So it can be very, very helpful if you guys have an eye open for the content that got restreamed or just stolen or copyright violation. Lucy is saying they have done the same thing with a Manchester stream. I watched you. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, they stole my entire headline, my entire subject line, which is weird. And then they started with I think with London content. So it didn't make sense at all. I mean, I looked up the channel. There is literally no aviation related content. It was just I don't know if this just was a random restream, because we might have been yesterday in the YouTube feature, like, you know, the successful streams that YouTube is pushing more and more. It might have come up and he decided, you know what, let's just restream that guy. Could be. But yeah. Let's see what we can do here, and let's hope that also YouTube comes up with it on the copyright section in YouTube Studio. Yeah, it's just like under these specific videos, I cannot file a copyright claim. This is the thing. I can report whatever harassment and harmful and all that stuff, which is important, which is good, but I cannot claim the copyright on that specific video until YouTube comes up and show this to me. But I put up something and then explained it later in the comment section. So thank you so much for keeping your eyes open. And we have Fritz in the house. Good morning, Fritz. Saying good morning, Jens, and all viewers. Just in for work. Now, relax, looking your stream. All right, thank you so much, and have a beautiful late afternoon. ABX Air, getting ready to Cincinnati, Ohio, on this fully painted 767-300, looking absolutely amazing. It actually took me 2 approaches with YouTube to take down that footage from Bahrain state news, that they take it down. YouTube was, I think they were just trying to back him up a little bit, that in other countries it might be allowed. I don't care. You work with my material, we have no agreement, you got a problem. This is how it is. This is how I take it. And it took me 2 attempts with YouTube until they took down that thing, and they didn't just delete that sequence out of the news. They took down the entire they took down the entire evening news video. So don't mess with Jens. Don't mess with Jens. Talk to him, find an agreement with him, and we are friends. If you steal it from me, I go after you. This is how I deal with it. And welcome to this member-only chat today. First time we are having a members-only chat. How cool is that? Thank you so much for, first of all, thank you so much for being a member, and thank you so much for supporting this channel with your membership and with a membership you gifted in the past. It is absolutely amazing, that level of support, and I truly appreciate that. And if you haven't checked out the video I uploaded yesterday from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, the 747, I worked on it 2 hours. 2 minutes of video, 2 minutes of footage. Jens worked 2 hours on it. It takes a lot of computer resources to edit a 4K 60 frames per second video. I worked 2 hours on it. I hope it came out very well. So this is for members only. It was absolutely insane. And we're going to have a little trivia later on in regards of this video. We got some data. It was the most insane takeoff from a civil airliner I have ever witnessed in over 30 years of plane spotting. That was absolutely bonkers. I don't think they are here anymore. They might have left in the evening hours or in the night hours. So I can't see them anymore. But I heard that the 330 is still there. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. And we have Fast Eddie saying, good morning from San Francisco. Good morning, Fast Eddie. Good morning to the West Coast. 7:41 on the West Coast. We started a little late today, 10:30, but we will go back to the old start times. That means Jens has to get up an hour earlier. I think 10:30 is too late. Also given to the fact that I can be here longer than 4:45. I have that hard stop basically until next year here from this position in New York. That means we have to start a little earlier to get more hours of plane spotting in. So that's what we're gonna do. Weather absolutely beautiful today. Temperatures currently 55 Fahrenheit. Not too bad. Wind is calm. I'll give you back ATC in just a second. Also a 777 here, getting ready. Is it a 777? No, it's a Dream. No, it looks like a Dreamliner. It is a Dreamliner, and we have Turkish A350-900 coming in. This is El Al. Here we go. El Al 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv. And let's go over to Turkish. 350-900 coming in from Istanbul. And we're waiting eagerly for Lufthansa 400 from Frankfurt today, 747-400. Let's see what's going to happen with this flight. Looked like the captain of this flight reached out to us yesterday in the stream. Let's see. I mean, we have runway 31. There's not much what we can do here. I mean, he's sitting on the left-hand side, but he's busy flying the aircraft. Hopefully we have a chance to have him on 31 left. That would be amazing. Hopefully we can see him on 31 left.
JetBlue 418, right 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 418.
Chad 553, can't tell traffic, step mile following, 31 left, on the way.
31 left line, I'm
Never 4990, contact New York, departure, good day.
Over departure, good day, never 4990.
Turkish 3 Heavy, exit Whiskey, then taxi Bravo, uniform and Alpha.
Exit Whiskey, Sea Bravo, uniform 10 Alpha, Turkish 3.
And we go right over to A&A. That's coming in 777-300. There we go.
19, contact traffic 5 mile far with
Coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Left line up away, JetBlue 919.
JetBlue 418, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, good day, JetBlue 418.
SOPD 5, roger. Turkish 3 uniform, right turn Alpha, monitor ground.
Uniform, right turn Alpha, and monitor ground, Turkish 3.
And we have Hamza saying good morning. Good morning, Hamza. Greetings over to Terminal 1. Hope everything is fine.
JetBlue 918, right 3 and left, there's takeoff.
Alrighty, LL 7879 Dreamliner getting ready.
LL 4BK,
Beautiful, beautiful sunlight.
5 mile final. Guys, 553, contact New York departure, good day.
Over departure, Dutch 553, getting.
And we have Spitz in the house saying hello Jens, JFK, and my fellow Canarsie fanatics and MROs lovers. Oops, did someone say MROs? Hey Spitz, good afternoon or good evening to you. I'm not sure if you're still on vacation, but greetings over to you. And take off LL.
Chopper 4, you spoke to please tell us stop the traffic with 1 o'clock and 3 miles, 7 feet operating on station.
Chopper 4 looking for P5.
Yeah, so let's see where this goes today with Lufthansa 747. We don't have them for too long anymore. October, I heard October 26 is the magic date. This is when we will have back the 340-600 from Frankfurt. At least we can keep a quad jet. And the Munich flight, I heard, will be switched over to a 350-900.
Maintain a visual and we'd like to amend our request. Can we take it direct to Oceanside and then direct to Freeport?
Is the ATC too loud for you? Let me know. I can turn it down a little bit. Might be annoying for some of you, especially when you're not so firm in aviation. You're like, what the heck are they talking about? I have no clue what they are talking about. Let me know. I can adjust. That's why we have good audio equipment here. All right, we have, what is this one here? Corporate jet coming in here. A Vista, is it a Vista jet? It is a Vision jet, a Cirrus G2 Vision jet coming in here on 31 left.
LL4B contact New York departure, good day.
OPN 24 is the flight number. Okay, a little one coming in here. Beautiful views today. Skyline is crystal clear. These afternoon shots yesterday were great with the clouds. I was a little bit scared, or not like scared, but concerned, I would say, about rain, but it was good. Look at this one here. Look at this little bugger here. Oh, good Lord. Carrying the turbine on the back.
Connie 570, heavy Connie 73, 1 to right, foot land. Where do you park in the field today?
Connie is Kalila coming in. We have Leave in the house. Good morning.
Uzbek 1 heavy Connie 777, 5 miles out, cross right turn, straight run right, foot land.
Is this the plane with a with a parachute? I think there's one jet with a parachute. I'm not so familiar in these little ones.
1737, Canarsie 31 left, line of flight.
We can talk military, and we can talk everything with the size of a, I don't know, Gulfstream plus, I would say. But these little ones, I'm not so familiar with it. All right. We have JetBlue getting ready. A JetBlue 320 flight 1737 to Santiago de los Caballeros. 21 years old. Delivered in July of 2004.
Open air 24, exit Mike Bravo. Mike Bravo, then Papa. And I should be going to Modern Aviation.
Mike Bravo, then Papa. That's affirmative. Modern Aviation open air.
Roger, once you're on Papa, stay on Papa till Papa Delta. Papa Delta, then Quebec 4 into the ramp.
Hey, Papa Delta, Quebec 4 to Modern open air. 24.
Thank you so much for 250 people already watching. Welcome to Planes and Friends. This is airport live streaming from New York, Kennedy Airport.
We're approximately 4 miles, just right off the Meadowbrook.
Okay, that's fine, thank you.
Chapter 4, right?
JetBlue, oh, sure.
And we have this Dreamliner coming up, American Airlines. That is the flight to Tokyo Haneda.
1737, 31 left, surf takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 1730.
American 2646, Canarsie 31 left, line of flight.
31 left, line of flight, American 2646.
Spirit 17, Romeo Heavy, Canarsie 5.5 miles in travel on heavy, Boeing 787, caution for return, 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Spirit 17, Romeo Heavy.
Oh, do we get a, is this Khalida, the 777-300 freighter?
Yes, sir, 31 right, clear to land.
Oh, this looks like Khalida, the 777-300 freighter. Second time we see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 777-300 freighter from Khalida. Look at this, buddy. Only 2 existing in the world. This is one of them. That's why we watch Planes and Friends. You come for the planes, you stay for the friends. Here we go, look at this.
Take off American 2646.
And you have a 627, Canarsie 31 left, flat point.
I got 627, 31 left, line of the wing.
And you have a 1737,
Let's see if this one works out for them.
JetBlue 1730.
Yep. 777-300 freighter, ex-Emirates plane. November 770, Charlie Kilo, 19 years old only. Only 19 years old. It used to be ex-Emirates, delivered in May 2006. Interesting. Interesting. I think one of them was sitting in Sharjah for a while, so I'm not sure why Emirates basically let 777s just sit there. They're being converted to freighters. But yeah, apparently it happened to 2 of them. Very interesting.
Connie 517 Heavy, right turn at Charlie 3.
And we have Sven in the house. Good morning, Sven.
Charlie 3 and into the ramp, Connie 517.
You have a 627, right 3 on left, surf takeoff.
Thanks, over on left, takeoff, JetBlue 627.
American 167 Heavy, Canarsie 3
Sven
on left.
saying great weather.
Line of way, 31 left.
JFK.
Heavy.
Wonderful.
American
Plane spotting
2646,
Thursday.
contact New York
Greetings
Park
from
today.
Sweden.
Door departure, American 2646, good day. Chopper 4 is on station.
Chopper 4, thank you.
Yep, was converted in Israel.
1,600, altimeter 2994.
And both of them flown over
1,600.
to the US, I want to like 6 weeks ago, 8 weeks ago. Definitely interesting. Definitely interesting.
Tower, good morning, Delta 1034, visual approach 31 left.
Delta 1034, Canarsie Heavy, Boeing 787, departure, party arrival, caution for return, 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 1034.
Looks like we have Saudia getting ready. Let's go over. That is Uzbekistan Airways 787, the baby liner coming in from Tashkent.
American 167 Heavy.
Finding a little bit crosswinds.
Take off, 31 left, American 167 Heavy.
Yeah, Blue 627, contact New York Departure 1.
And we'll continue with the takeoffs with the Dreamliner. American Airlines taking off to Tokyo Haneda. Looks like Saudia is getting ready. I haven't had a chance actually to check if we still have the Saudia 747, but I think that one left. The VIP corner looks pretty empty. No, it's still there. Oh, it's still there. Look at this. Look at this. It's still sitting there after the test flight yesterday.
01 Heavy, exit Victor, left uniform and Alpha, stay with me.
It's still there.
Left on Victor.
So a little bit of a trivia for you guys.
Victor, uniform Alpha.
We got data of
American 167 Heavy,
the highest climb rate in feet per minute. What do you guys think was the highest climb rate in feet per minute for this Kingdom of Saudi Arabia 747-400?
Yes, sir, Admiral 400.
We digged out the data. Take a guess. Take a guess. What was the highest rate of climb yesterday? Rate of climb yesterday for the 747-400.
2614 Delta, ready to contact Jones Beach 500.
When you review it on the
Delta, you said you want to check
on YouTube on the video that I edited yesterday, it looks absolutely bonkers. It looked like a takeoff from an air show. What is your guess? Google.com.
Good morning, Singapore 26 Heavy.
HDOT is saying 4,200.
6 Heavy, Canarsie 777, touching down, caution right turn, 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Singapore 26 Heavy.
Anyone else? And Daniel is in the house. Good morning, Daniel.
Bravo, then Bravo, uniform.
Come on, there's no one else in the chat.
Spirit Center, remember, we don't make it easy for yourself. Just give way to who's back, then right turn alpha. Give way to the spec, then right alpha.
Amy is saying 3,500. Amy, good morning.
317 Romeo, as you go right alpha, just monitor ground. Good afternoon. Fly alpha, monitor ground.
One more guess. One more guess. What was the highest rate of climb yesterday from this guy down here? We are guessing the rate of climb, the highest rate of climb in feet per minute yesterday from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia 747. They took this thing for a test ride yesterday around the airport. The question was, what was the highest rate of climb of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia 747 yesterday, the takeoff? What was the highest rate of climb yesterday? Danielle saying 3,700.
We'll check out at Coney Island.
Delta 1034, exit here, Mike Delta, right Papa Bravo, and monitor ground.
Mike Delta, top of row, minor ground,
Chop 4, clear is requested and along the shoreline, out below 500 feet, till rise, altimeter 2994.
2994, out of below 500 feet, chopper 4.
Eddie is saying 4,200. Lucy is saying 3,200. You all are too low. You all are too low. I was mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Crystal. Hey, Crystal Cutler. Is it Holger? Or is it Chris? I have no idea. 5,500 is a little bit too high. Monica is saying 3,500.
1 o'clock, 3 miles, also westbound 500 feet.
Chopper 4 looking.
All right, they give you the number. 4,672 feet per minute. 4,672 feet per minute. Absolutely bonkers. Jacobs Aviation, hello to you. I think I have seen a lot during my plane spotting. Hamza, yeah, you're welcome. Well, Hamza was about to be the closest, actually. I have seen a lot during my over 30 years of plane spotting, but this one blew absolutely my mind. I have never seen. I mean, from fighter jets, they get unrestricted climb. They go straight up in the air. That's a whole different story, right? But from a civil airliner, 4,672 feet per minute. Absolutely bonkers. They literally took it for a test ride, like a test flight, right? They flew out to Long Island a little bit, came back, 20 minutes later, boom, touchdown, parked at VIP terminal, and back to vacation. Why? I guess because they can. It's absolutely crazy. 4,672 feet per minute. Maximum rate of climb. That was bonkers. That was bonkers. I mean, I wasn't even aware that like a civil airliner is capable of doing this. I mean, we all know that. Was it in Farnborough, the Dreamliner, the Boeing prototype Dreamliner that took off almost completely vertical? I think you have to tweak the software in the airplane that the airplane might be able to do this. But this is a jet that got delivered, I think in 2000 and let me see, I have the history of it. This is a jet that got delivered in March of 2001 to the Saudi kingdom. So there's nothing tweaked in software. This is just the standard configuration. CFM6 engines, basically the same you see on the you hear on the 767. They share more or less the same engines. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. They put a little show on for us, huh? I mean, I have it as members only, so I don't want the pilots to get in trouble. So no one else can see it. They need to be a member.
614 Delta, another helicopter traffic expect. Your 7 o'clock now is going to overtake you. Looks like it's just south of you. 14 Delta, right.
They leveled off and they were rocking the wings a little bit. I mean, not sure if because of the aircraft was sitting outside for
we might, if we do, we'll take it out towards
for around 2 weeks. That they just wanted to see if everything works, or if it's like mandatory after sitting outside for 2 weeks, or they just needed to log a few hours for the type rating. I have no idea, but I mean, 20 minutes they were back. 3-1 right, parked, VIP terminal, back to vacation. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, talking about Saudia, we have Saudia coming up here. 777-300 flying today to Riyadh. AK-39 is the registration. 8 years old, delivered in December of 2016. Coming up here in just a few minutes. Walk the dogs, members, self-check, testing. Yes, you remember. Welcome.
Brickyard 4657 whiskey. And right.
Daniel saying, I'm sure if it were heavy with passengers. Oh, when there would be someone from the Kingdom family or entourage on board, they wouldn't have done this. Never in 100 years. Can you imagine how you feel aboard that airplane when an airplane is started to climb with 4,600, almost 4,700 feet per minute? This feels, I don't know, a little bit uncomfortable, I would say. You can only do this when just the pilots are on board. They agree to do this.
Jet 186, Kenny, you ready?
I don't even think that is part of any procedure of Boeing.
You ready? Jet 186, Kenny, Tower, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
They just wanted to play with the big toy for a little bit, and then they put it away. How much is a flight hour on a 747? Is it like $25,000 an hour? 30,000 maybe. I think it got more expensive
Delta, I've got your 7 to 8 o'clock now, less than a mile.
in terms of the age and spare part situation. I would say between $25,000 and $30,000 is an hour on a 747-400. That's an expensive toy just to play around real quick. Take it for a spin and put it back.
Jet 186, yes, sir, 31 left.
Kevin, thank you. Thank you.
American 3, Kenny, Tower, 31 left, final weight, traffic turning 10 miles, final.
Line of 31 left, American.
I tell you, it took the computer over an hour
1956,
for the entire stabilizing process.
Uniform and Alpha, monitor ground.
Expect uniform Alpha, monitor ground, American 956.
14 Delta, we have that traffic, sorry. 14 Delta, and maintain.
All right, this JetBlue is heading to Rochester in upstate New York,
Tower 916, visual 31 right.
right by the Canadian border.
Kenny, Tower, Barrero, 134 miles ahead, right 31 right, clear to
To
land.
2300 from
31
JetBlue.
right, clear to land, Tower 916. Tower Delta 219, heavy visual 31 left.
Delta 219 Heavy, Kenny, Tower, departures Friday Bravo, running 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Delta 219 heavy.
And there we go. 220, 300. Getting to Rochester. And we have Saudia coming up here with a 777-300. I'm not sure. I mean, these GE90 engines, they are super powerful as well. I think they might be able to do the same. ChatGPT says 25 to 20. No, I was pretty close to $27,000 per hour. So when they have this thing like 40 minutes to do a quick test spin, you can do your math.
American 3, running 31 left, clear for takeoff.
That's about $18,000, $19,000 for a test spin. It was converted into a VIP, or like the interior was has been done in Basel, Switzerland in 2000. I think it was in 2006.
Chopper 4, flight higher, clear to the Bravo, maintain VFR at or below 800, altimeter 2994.
2994 at or below 800, Chopper 4, thank you.
Definitely one of the most impressive experiences I have ever witnessed with an airliner, and that means a little bit. So yesterday was for Jens. It was a little bit of a historical day because I have never seen anything like this. I know that the MD-11 is also able to climb crazy because the MD-11, I think they have the same engines as CFM6, like the 747-400, just a little bit lighter. They're also able to climb absolutely crazy.
American 3,
at this level.
Departure 1.
To departure, American 3, seeker.
And 14 Delta traffic now about United Class East high.
Okay. 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. Beautiful weather. Temperatures are going up 56 degrees. Vince is wearing a thick hoodie. Might be a little bit too thick. I'm always expecting the worst here by the water. And Delta kicking it off. 767-300.
Frontier Flight 4057, Canadian Tower, caution right turn, space 31 left, line up right.
Wait till left Frontier Flight 46. 40.
This was Delta from Copenhagen.
Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
That's the first flight for Delta coming in from Europe. More to come.
Chevy 1117 Canadian Tower, twin Cessna on a 1 mile final, caution prop watch, right 300 right line.
What's the 777 over there? Let me have a look. Oh, that's Saudia. Okay. We're going to remain with Saudia. We're just talking about Saudia, so let's stick with Saudia.
Delta 219 Heavy, do you have Mike Charlie or Mike Delta?
We got Mike Charlie.
Delta 219 Heavy, thank you. Exit Mike Charlie, right Papa, then Bravo, and just monitor ground, good day.
Mike Charlie, Papa Bravo, Delta 219 monitor.
And Fast Eddie is saying the Saudi 747 has also 2 doors being removed from the main level. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Registration HCHM1. Is it Her Majesty 1? I think it's the King's aircraft. I think it's the King's aircraft. I'm not even sure if there's entourage flying in this aircraft. I don't think so.
Care 916 Delta Alpha, monitor ground.
All right.
02 Heavy, running 31 left, service takeoff.
Take off. Saudia 777-300 back to Riyadh.
1256 Canadian Tower, caution right turn, space 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, American 1256.
Frontier 4057, contact New York Sparks, good day.
Sparks, good day, Frontier Flight 40.
I'm sure they own property here in New York and also in California, Florida. So this aircraft has been seen a lot in the past. Like one of our moderators here, Lutz, he's driving a lot. He's also in this hobby for decades, and he has seen it numerous times, mostly in Europe. So he might be traveling around, spending vacation time on their properties they own all over the world.
JetBlue 2220 is LS 3 on right.
JetBlue 2220, Canadian Tower, RJ traffic 5 miles, head rate 31 right, clear the line.
You're on right, clear the line, JetBlue 2220.
I think you also can see it quite often in London Heathrow. Also where Bahrain has a lot of their VIP aircrafts, London Heathrow.
New York Park, good day.
Yes, sir, Saudia 022 Heavy.
All right, the next takeoff is a 737. It's a MAX 8 to Chicago O'Hare. And we have Emirates pushback. So this one is getting ready.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 1256.
Brickyard 4362, Canadian Tower, next 31 left, on the plate.
Right, 31 left, line up and wait, pick up 43.
JetBlue 1117, turn left whiskey, taxi left onto Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Whiskey Alpha ground, JetBlue 1117, good day.
So it looks like there is no rain during the daylight hours going forward, at least for the next 7 to 10 days. That means lots of streams ahead. Are you ready? Lots of streams ahead. Jens usually only takes a break when there's rain around the corner for the day. I think my feet now, they should be all right. I think they got used to it. I can tell you the pain was tremendous in the beginning.
Alright, 1256, contact New York Park today.
And now I also want to take advantage of a little bit more warmer and more comfortable days, temperature and weather-wise, because there will be ugly days ahead, I can tell you. There will be ugly days ahead with hefty wind, rain, super cold temperatures. The winters here on the East Coast, they can be really, really nasty. So we want to log into as much streams as possible until it gets really unbearable here. And then we might do a few streams for a longer period of time where it is a little bit warmer. What about that? And we have Jens Hellmann, hallo Namensvetter, saying hello from Erfurt in Germany.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 363.
JetBlue 503, can you start 31 left, line of point?
31 left, line of away.
So great to see all of these members showing up here on the chat. That is fantastic. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support.
94 Whiskey left Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
You guys deserve a little bit of extra treatment.
Heavy, visual, 31 left.
Delta 129 Heavy, can you start departures for your arrival, running 31 left, bed left, again reducing.
Slowing down, cleared land, 31 left, Delta 129 Heavy.
Fritz is saying now it's very stormy here in Europe. But gives some interesting landing. Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. I don't mind stormy and windy, even if a challenge for my equipment actually that nothing trips over. But usually when it's like cold and stormy, this is when Jens struggles a lot. And this is JetBlue, a 320, heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, so tomorrow we will start at 9:30. I try to make it happen at 9:30 a.m. A little bit earlier because Fridays are pretty good days here at JFK. Going to go back to earlier start times to get more hours out of the day before Jens has to head out. LaGuardia, we could stay longer, but as I said, that park is great. I think when it's daylight, after daylight it can be a little bit, I don't know.
JetBlue 503, contact New York departure today.
503 departure.
Delta 129 Heavy, last departure, take the runway now, Airbus 321.
In flight, Delta 129 Heavy.
And we are waiting for Emirates to come up here. And this 321 is heading to Salt Lake City, and we have a 767-400 approaching runway 31 left. So that's the next plane we capture here on 31 left.
JetBlue 279, contact New York departure today.
Departure will see you, but you said that.
Here we go. Delta 767-400.
917, contact New York departure. Good day.
Delta 917.
New York Code 4566, roll down to Victor, exit Victor, then uniform and Alpha.
Victor, uniform, Alpha, Victor 45.
New York Code 4566, as you exit, monitor ground from there. See ya.
Coming from Barcelona.
Tower Citation 64, takedown visual 31 left modern.
Hey Blair, good morning to you. Thank you for joining. Blair with the latest METAR updates. Wind 250 at 13 knots, not too bad. It would, I think it would more complement runway 22. What do you guys think?
Delta 129 heavy, exit Papa Alpha, right Papa Alpha.
1 second, I have to put off my hoodie. It is
Papa
too hot.
Alpha, right Papa to Bravo, then ground, Delta 129 heavy.
Delta 305, right 31 left, perfect.
Alrighty, Jens is back. Emirates getting ready.
Station 68476, maintain that present speed for traffic on the partial roll now, right 31 left, New York, settle left.
Clear on 31 left, we have the traffic ticket for total.
And we have another corporate here coming in on 31 left. Interesting colors, interesting livery. This is Cessna Citation Mustang, 17 years old, from Syracuse in upstate New York. Saying private owner. This thing looks sick. Dark gray matte fuselage and dark blue matte. Wow. That has a great livery. All right, let's capture this one. Looks like most of the VIP jets coming in on 31 left, so they can just continue straight to the VIP terminal. There, this thing comes a little bit bigger than that Vision jet. Look at this thing. Cool colors. Also, this is JFK. Yes, you're right here. This is JFK. This is not Teterboro. It's not Fort Lauderdale Executive. This is JFK. Here we go. Cessna Citation Mustang.
Tower India 101 heavy. Good morning. On localizer on wind 31 right.
American 2514, Kennedy Tower, and 31 left, line up away.
Air India coming in on 31 right. Alrighty.
Air India 10 heavy, Kennedy Tower, and 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on the 31 right, Air India 101 heavy.
And we have Andy joining us from the north of Scotland. Andy, hello. Thanks for joining.
Any speed restriction, Air India 101 heavy?
Air India 10 heavy, speed is your discretion.
Copy, Air India 101 heavy.
And when you look it up on Flight Radar Air India, they look like they're coming on 31 left, but they got clearance for 31 right. So let's see
Citation 684 Tango Hotel. Exit Mike Bravo, then taxi
I'm really
Mike Bravo,
looking forward for the
Papa,
Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt.
then,
Let's see
Papa
what's
Delta,
happening there.
Quebec 4.
Let's see what's happening there. I mean, we don't have too many options. I don't think there will be a so-called shine the light. I don't think so. Just because this thing is like approaching the 3-1 left, so it's going to actually fly away from us. On 2-2 left, it would be a different story, but let's see how this whole thing goes. Maybe there will be a runway change later, or they might request runway 22. Let's see how this one goes, but might be a highlight on the channel too. Can you guys imagine? I already work for the 2025 highlights for around Christmas. I release this. I plan to release this around Christmas. I'm already working on it because we have spotted so many amazing planes and highlights. Just the UN week, it was full of it. And a rainy day would come in handy because I might need a little bit to. Is this a 350-1000 from Qatar? I might need a day or two to process all of these amazing airplanes. So stay tuned. It's going to be an amazing video. Let's see if I can fill an hour, but there will be no fillers of planes. I promise you. It's going to be only going to be top-notch material from airplanes I recorded, and I'm really looking forward to release this as a little bit of a Christmas gift for you guys. Maybe a little bit of a, I want to do it different, right? This channel is not to copy anything or anyone. I am thinking about, and I'm working on it, to do this video maybe a little bit different, to give it more of a personal note. So stay tuned. I have some ideas in mind, but it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I can't wait. Jens is a big Christmas guy on top of it. Most of my friends are not. Most of my friends are, wow, Christmas. No, it's, I don't know. I don't like it. Jens can't have enough Christmas. Delta, heading to Miami, Florida. But you know what? Let's stay with Air India. They're coming in here on 3-1 right.
Wait, 3-1 left, Delta 491.
There we go with Air India.
726, contact New York departure today.
Departure for aircraft 726, have a good day.
And I'm planning to release our WhatsApp group either Saturday or Sunday. Either Saturday, either tomorrow. I think today is Thursday. So either Saturday or Sunday. So.
Flight 1512, contact heavy Airbus 350, short final.
This is something, heads up, this is going to come within the next 2 to 3 days. Our own WhatsApp group.
I'll just verify Delta 1480 clear line.
Delta 1480, yes sir, turn left, clear to land, Airbus 321, south to roll.
Okay, thank you. Clear land 31 left, Delta 1480.
Delta 491, right 31 left, there for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, Delta 4.
Delta 1514, contact New York departure today.
Departure 1514, good day.
Looks like we'll say Gulliver or Arkia. This flight is coming in like super early from Tel Aviv, like 4 o'clock in the morning or so. That's that's a tough one. That's a tough one for the passengers at least, and I can imagine also for the pilots. If you have to do a landing at 4 o'clock in the morning at like a major airport like JFK, that's a big thing. That's a big thing. Lucy, I think it's more in the beginning. It's more about me sharing information with you. Because when you have like a couple of hundred people or a couple of thousand people in there, everyone chatting. Can you imagine? Ding, 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 ding. This thing is going off like a rocket. But I mean, I can create one if you guys like. I can also, I can also put together make it a little bit of an experiment, like a second one. But the first one will be basically me sharing more information about what's going on. A little bit also like behind the scenes. But if you have, we have currently, we passed yesterday the 11,000 subscriber mark. So when only, let's say when only 20% of these 11,000 will subscribe, can you imagine what's going on on that WhatsApp channel? It might be crazy.
That is correct. Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor ground.
MG's asking, is the stream in 4K? No, it's not. It's in 1080p and only 30 frames per second, but it's Jens magic built in. It's magic. There's some magic baked in. It's far away from 4K. The signal here, what I have, where I am, is far away from handling 4K. I mean, like, far away. It just might look like a little bit 4K-like, but this is my own magic. Guys, I think we have a 350-1000 here from Qatar. That's the first time. Look at this. 350-1000. They usually come here with the 777-300. It's JFK. It's JFK. This is amazing. Qatar 350-1000. Let's see if this is a one-time thing or if they continue to come in with this beautiful bird.
That's 3-1 right.
And there 50-52, Canarsie Airbus 321, 2 mile final rate, 3-1 right.
So we stay with this one.
3-1 right.
What a surprise today, 350-1000.
Right Mike Charlie, right Papa, then Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Mike Charlie, Papa to ground, Delta 14.
Qatar 5, Romeo.
Emirates destination Dubai livery. Oh, Hamza, this is the one I've been waiting for. I mean, I had it on runway 4 until MROs photobombed the departure in 7 hours. Yes, unfortunately, this is the downside. I cannot be here at 7 o'clock at night here at this location. I have really a hard stop at 4:40.
Qatar 5, Romeo Heavy, running 3-1 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3-1 left, reporting contact. 5 round.
So I'm hoping for runway 4 and Emirates sending their special liveries, because that's by far the best. All right, Jens gets quiet because Jens wants to record this beautiful Qatar. Talk to you in a second.
Tower, good morning, Delta 1411. We're on final for 31 left.
Delta 1411, Canarsie Tower. Cautionary turbulence, heavy 777 on departure, rolling 3-1 left, clear to land.
Clear line 31 left, Delta 1411.
Frontier 1512, Whiskey, and what's your gate?
Whiskey, going to Tango. I was looking for 4.
All right, go to Whiskey, Bravo, uniform Alpha.
Whiskey, Bravo, uniform Alpha, circuit 51512.
Hello, 6-time Fox, that's the GAT, information Yankee, looking to go outbound via Condor and Park checkout.
Number 600 Fox, Canarsie Tower, you still got a code from earlier or no?
Negative.
Number 600 Fox, Roger, squawk 0331, departure GAT at your own risk. Area out of the tower, wind 260 at 15, cleared out of your class Bravo, squawk.
We're on the go, squawk 0331, cleared out. Stand on.
Qatar 5, Romeo Heavy, contact Newark departure, good day.
Departure for 35 runway.
All right, that was Qatari 350 1000. Absolutely fantastic. I did not see this coming. That is pretty cool. I think the first time I see them coming here with a 350 1000. It would be interesting to know if they are planning to continue sending the 350 1000 here. The aircraft of controversy with Qatar. I think they sued Airbus over this aircraft. The paint, you might remember that paint job in front of a court in London. Following up with Airbus cancelling all their 321 neo orders. Absolutely crazy. Then Qatar, I think they placed an order then for 737 MAX 10, which I don't know if the MAX 10 will ever be fly. I don't think so. I have doubts. Boeing is so busy at the moment with their own things. So
52, left turn whiskey.
interesting.
Alpha, monitor ground point. I got a
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground point. Never 52.
That's going to be for sure a takeout. That 350 1000. The thing is 7 years old. Delivered in May of 2018. A7A and B. Interesting. Very, very nice. Very nice. Bring more of them, Qatar. Bring more of them. All right, Delta 737-900. From Austin in Texas. Here we go. And we have Gulliver coming up, A330-200. That's Arkia. That's an Arkia flight operated by Gulliver. Heading to Tel Aviv. They only have two A330-200s, LZ1 and LZ2. This is LZ2, the only one that is wearing full Gulliver colors. And this Delta 737-900 squeezing into the frame is heading to Austin in Texas.
Delta 1411, first right turn Papa, then Bravo, monitor ground point 9.
Papa, Bravo, ground point 9, Delta 1411.
Delta 2323, 126015, running through one left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2323.
6 on a Foxtrot, traffic just out to the government bound there, northbound out to the case 1000.
I am not an aviation expert, MG, and I heard of that purpose landing theory as well. I think it sounds logic to me. It makes sense, right? Just the way how I think Captain Steve explained it. It makes a lot of sense, and he said he's betting the paycheck of his producer that it was a purpose landing, where the aircraft starts bouncing. And they requested a high-speed arrival, actually, after a red-eye from Dubai. So I'm no expert at this at all. It might make sense. It sounds like it makes sense, but in the end, we need to wait until the official report from the NTSB or whoever it is will be ready. I think we captured that one 1.5 years ago, coming in here, runway 4, ACT Cargo. It's a Turkish airline, a Turkish cargo airline. They fly a lot for Emirates. They operate it under the Emirates call sign, but I would never start speculating because I missed that background of what could have happened. I missed that background. So according to Captain Steve, and I trust him, his knowledge is top notch. A lot of things what he explains make sense, but anything else I wouldn't contribute to it because I don't know it. Gulliver taken off to Tel Aviv, Israel.
Delta 2414, counter the side, caution, wing turbulence, 23 left, line of buoyant.
Rolling down runway 31 left. There we go. Let's see what Emirates is doing. They send them in circles. Lufthansa got stuck in the mud yesterday. Emirates is still nearby the gate area. Okay, that's weird. Facing towards the gate.
Kennedy, good afternoon. National Cargo 881, fully established, high-level runway 31 right.
National Cargo 881, heavy
National Cargo coming in.
Good morning.
31 right.
16. When you get a chance, just let me know where you parked today. Runway 31 right, little land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, I'm here parking 263 right at Whiskey.
Thank you, sir. Delta 2414, wind 270 at 16, runway 31 left, left takeoff. American 2813, Kilo to Tower, runway 31 left, line of buoyant.
31 left, line of buoyant, American 2813.
All right, Frontier 321. I'm still impressed about how Frontier expanded here at JFK. That's really impressive. Heading to Los Angeles, California. And also Delta, the 767 in front of Frontier. This one here, guess what? Also heading to Los Angeles, California. So that's interesting. So that's Delta flight 767 on the 767-300. Both aircraft heading to Los Angeles, California.
Tower JetBlue 2110 with you, 31 right.
JetBlue 2110, Canada Tower, good morning. Caution wing turbulence on a heavy Boeing 747. With 280 at 16. Runway 31 right, little land.
31 right, little land, JetBlue 2110.
American 2812, wind 280 at 16, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, 2813.
Delta 767, heavy Canada Tower, runway 31 left, line of buoyant.
31 left, line of buoyant, Delta 777.
Delta 2414, contact me, departure 1.
Departure 2414.
So we will go with the 747 with National as soon as there's showing up. Here we go. No flight information available here, at least on Flight Radar. Might be on ADSB. Audience is too busy running 2 apps. I'm so used to Flight Radar. I think it's so convenient.
Whiskey here, left on Alpha.
My premium membership, I get all the information that I need.
Left on Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor 121.9 and number 49.
Delta 767 heavy, wind 270 at 15, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 767 heavy.
Frontier Flight 2503, get a tag, caution wing 723, left on point.
Here we go.
Never 5067, that should be a lot faster.
Frontier coming up next to Los Angeles, California.
American 2013, contact with departure, good day.
American 2013, good day. Doctor cabin 005 with you on the ILS runway 31.
Come on, 005, get a tag, good morning. Wind 260 at 15, runway 31.
And thank you so much for 180 likes and welcome to 436 viewers. This is Planes and Friends. I'm Jens, your host. This is continuous live streaming from JFK Airport in New York. We just saw National Airlines 747-400 coming in, and we have Emirates. I don't know what's going on with Emirates over there.
National Cargo 881 Heavy.
Not sure if they need a minute or 2 or 5 or 15.
Charlie 5 and Charlie, National Cargo 881.
We also have Air India 777 coming up, service to Mumbai. And we had, first time here on the channel, Qatar 350 1000 taken off just a couple of minutes ago to Doha. And thank you, Blair, for providing that information. In Frontier, Quinn the Great Curacao livery. All right. And Frontier taking off. There we go.
Frontier Flight 2503, wind 260 at 15, runway 31 left, left takeoff.
Left takeoff, 31 left.
National Cargo 881. If you can't make the right turn, just make a left turn. I'll look back around if that's easier.
Too late, so we are turning right on National Cargo 881.
Okay. Shuffle 51, cover the tower, and through a left on the point.
51 left on a point, 2.
Tower, good morning, American 2341, establish on local action 31 right.
American 2341, cover the tower, good morning. 1260 at 15, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 2341.
And this is here.
You okay to get on?
Absolutely.
Air India coming over, and Emirates still, I don't know, still sitting there. They got pushed back. They started taxiing, and they basically made a 180, and that's where they sit. Not sure what's going on there. Emirates, what's going on with you?
51, wind 260 at 15, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Let me just have a look on Lufthansa when this flight is coming in. Condor. Oh, we have a Condor flight from Düsseldorf today. That's a cruise charter. Interesting. That's interesting. And then Lufthansa flight 400 is estimated for 121. All right. That's gonna be cool. Let's see what we can expect there.
2110, exit here, left off Alpha, monitor ground 49.
Okay, left on Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground, triple 2110, good day.
I think they're waiting just for clearance to come over here. They have to cross runway 22 right, then taxiing over. But Emirates is still sitting there. Looks like they got a delay. Emirates. Scheduled departure is 11:20. I think they might still arrive on time, but depending on how much time they need. How much time they need on the ground. Emirates got a little bit cheap in sending us special liveries during the daylight hours, right? Even destination Dubai is gonna come in tonight. Is it the night flight from Milan? They usually send the destination Dubai to London, left and right. Emirates, when you listen, send them here. More. We need more. We have the NBA, my favorite livery by far. special livery. We had that one perfect. Also published and released on the channel, the NBA livery. But Jens would need the destination Dubai again. And the Emirates Foundation would be great too, with the yellow engine cowlings. It would be great to have this one back on a runway 4 day on a north to northeastern winds.
31 for the GAT.
16 Foxtrot, Canada Tower, 0306, to the near class Bravo.
So Lufties due at 120, that's 1.5 hours from now.
Chip 1173 with 270 at 16, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Chip 1173.
Delta 1622, Canada Tower, runway 31 left, line point. Chip 1457, contact next departure.
Right departure, yeah, 1457.
From a 600 Foxtrot, right at contact 900, Canada estimated 2993. We're doing AT and VFR about 1,500.
JetBlue 220-300 heading to Nashville, Tennessee.
69 Foxtrot 110 VFR below 1,500, and that's ice line and assured.
Average Air 4693 inbound LS 31 right.
Marcus 2341, exit here, right Bravo, left uniform, right Alpha.
Right Bravo, left uniform, right Alpha.
And Delta 321. That's a 321 Neo.
Runway 31 right to the left.
3 years old, delivering July of 2022, heading to Orlando, Florida.
1173, contact unit departure, good afternoon.
Departure, Jet 1173.
Oh, and we have a nice special livery coming up here. What is that?
22, clear for takeoff, 31 left.
Record 4697, Canada Tower, runway 31 left, line point.
We have a nice special livery coming up.
Marcus 2341, right
This is
turn
Alaska.
Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Right turn Alpha, monitor point 9.
737, he cannot beat JetBlue. Much for 200 likes. 1 hour and 23 minutes into the stream. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. And Jens needs to have a look on the special livery here.
Good afternoon, 54732 outside of Baldy for 31 right.
What the heck? It's Alaska. Is it Alaska? Yeah, looks like Alaska Airlines.
Runway 31 right to the left.
The land 31
Yes.
right, 4732.
Disney Toontown livery. Okay. Disney Toontown livery in a very colorful Sun Country 737-800 to Minneapolis. Around the corner. And a little CRJ 900 in between. And this, wow. Alaska is now sending more of their special liveries here to JFK, which is absolutely fantastic. That's great. And Alaska is heading to Seattle, Washington State. And this one, it's a 737-890.
Right on the runway, descending out of 600.
800, so.
Wind 260 at 16.
Not even an ER.
31 left, take off, copy traffic.
18 years old. That should be one of their oldest 737s. And Air India 777 is right behind the Alaska Air. We'll see that one in a second.
Country gas been changed to Zulu, County altimeter 2993, wind 260 at 16. Number 600 Foxtrot, Emperor Air traffic just left, go for 31 left now, then survive the traffic.
In Air India, you see in the background is a 777-300, 13 years old, delivered in May of 2012.
Keep the code, coming away out.
Thank you, sir, 69 Fox.
Breakout 4697, helicopter traffic off the right, not back, contact next departure, good eye.
Departure breakout 4697.
Sun Country 568, 260 at 14, 31 left, let's take off.
Ready to go, 31 left, Sun Country 568.
Number 4641, Kennedy Tower on departure.
Emirates seems to have a problem here, an issue. They're sitting there.
31 left, line up and wait, and climb via the sit, and set, maintain 4,000, number 4640.
They're not like docked at a gate anymore. Looks like to be a remote position, so let's see what's going on with Emirates.
Good morning, Delta 267 Heavy. We're about 7 southeast middle for 31 left.
Delta 267 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good evening. Cargo morning. Heavy 777 departure per out of you, commercial wing turbulence. Wind 260 at 13. Runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land. Delta 267 Heavy, thanks for the heads up.
You know what, let's try to get this one.
4693, exit here.
737 and 777. It looks
Actually,
that looks nice.
Take a Delta and then a right turn on Alpha, please.
All right, Delta right.
That looks cool.
4693.
And if you're watching and you want to become a member, you will be able to contribute in the chat. That's all. That's between you and showing up in the chat. So you can look up our memberships. They are available starting at $1.99 per month. I kept it affordable for basically everyone. And you can become a member and you can start chatting with us today.
Frontier, then continue Alpha, monitor ground, going on, and still here.
All right, at Alpha 1, looking way to Frontier, continue off monitor ground, see ya, breakout 4693.
Look at this beautiful livery.
Sun Country 568, contact next departure, good night.
Have a good day.
And I think you can still donate a membership or memberships to people that are not in the chat.
Area near 116 Heavy, Kennedy Tower on departure.
I think that's still possible. That's still possible. And Alaska is beautiful. Should be one of their oldest 737s, what they have in the fleet.
Number 4641, contact next departure, good night.
Goodbye, number 4641.
Frontier flight 4732, left on Victor, then join uniform and Alpha 1.
Victor, uniform, Alpha 1, Frontier 47. Kennedy Tower, how's that? 14 Delta, we're for Sandy Hook, looking at transmission along South Shore, west.
Helicopter 2614 Delta, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0303.
0303.
Area near 116 Heavy, traffic on a 3-mile final, wind 260 at 15.
Toontown. Yes. Toontown, oh yeah. All right, let's go over to Air India.
Frontier flight 4732, let me know if you're cleared.
This is the lineup.
We're checking right now.
Air India heading to Mumbai, 777-300. Enjoy.
We're cleared in via Alpha 1, Frontier 4732.
Frontier flight 4732, have a good night.
That's going to be a go-around. There is Delta 33900 approaching. That must be a go-around. Delta approaching 31 left. Listen for the go-around. That cannot work. That cannot work. That will be crazy.
Okay, good morning, Delta 93 Heavy is the dog leg, visual 31 left.
Delta 93 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good morning.
What the hell? Where's this aircraft here?
Runway 31 left, all company heavy Airbus, caution wing turbulence, clear to land.
Whoa. So,
Runway 31 left, Delta 93.
wow. Air India just took off. I would have expected to go around. I'm sorry, guys. I just needed to capture that one.
Traffic 9 o'clock, a mile and a half. Straight in for the parallel, heavy Boeing 767. Wind 260 at 14, runway 31.
Even a go around would have been not that easy because both aircraft, you know, they have to turn left. They cannot turn right.
14 Delta, radar contact 1,300.
Both aircraft, they need to turn left. That would have been that would have been interesting. I was really expecting a go around of Delta. Extremely tight sequencing.
Climb very safe, maintain 5,000 area 116 heavy.
Wow.
Delta 93 heavy traffic just off the right, mile and a half, straight in for the parallel.
That was a tight one.
Traffic is in sight, and you're kind of behind us. Delta 93 heavy. We are joining up with 31 left now for the final.
Back in.
All right.
767-400
coming in next here on 31 left. The flight 93 is coming in from Berlin, Germany.
Monitor 121.9, get out.
Mike Delta, Papa Bravo will monitor ground on 121.9 Celsius.
That was really strange. I was literally expecting Delta to pull up and call out the go around on their end. That was super close. That was super close. And let's see what Emirates is doing over there. Emirates is sitting here since, I would say 20 minutes. And Blair is giving us the latest METAR. I appreciate that too because it tells us, I mean, wind 260. That would perfectly favor runway 22. Andy is saying Gatwick is operating less than 90 seconds. Yes, the only critical thing here is both aircraft need to make a left-hand turn when they want to like take off or go around. So this is when you have a go around here on 31 left and the other aircraft just took off. That's not, I think that's a challenge to handle. The other day we had an inbound on 22 left, and the same time we had an outbound on 13 right. So if 13 right is taken off and 22 left at that time needed to go around for whatever reason, I would have considered this almost a near miss. That that is, yeah. The wind isn't a critical factor today, but you never know why aircraft need to go around. You never know why. Oh, we have M&G coming up here. That is great. M&G cargo, 330. There's a video out there from a JetBlue, I don't know, a 320, 321, that was sequenced 2 times here at JFK. 2 times for runway 4, 2 tight, and 2 times the tower controller asked the JetBlue to go around for 2 times until JetBlue declared minimum fuel. And we're yelling basically at the tower guy. And the tower guy said, "You know what? This is not our fault. This is approach. You need to yell at approach." So it was quite a thing. And this MG 330 is heading to Istanbul. Yes, and it's a 330-300 in full colors. That looks good.
Andy Tower American 95 Heavy with you 11 miles out for 31 right.
I like it too, Complexity Gaming. I think it's a beautiful livery.
01 turn left whiskey, taxi right on Alpha, hold short of uniform, and contact ground 121.9 or further.
Alright, Whiskey right on Alpha, hold short uniform.
It's not because of the city. You have right across the city, you have a Newark Airport, and on your right hand side you have LaGuardia, where the approach is going parallel to the city line, to the skyline. So that's the reason why they only can turn left here on 3-1 when they take off on 3-1 left. You never see an aircraft making a right turn.
Frontier 3545, contact New York departure.
Departure, Flight 3545.
Black Sea 313 Heavy, 1250, 15, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff with you 213.
With an update saying Emirates turned off his beacon. Maybe an unruly passenger. You never know. Well, Hamza, I shared that story, right? When I had that, the stream in LaGuardia, where on the flight from Munich to Newark, they arrested a woman in the plane. Before we took off, the German border police came in, or the federal police came in, and the woman got arrested on board. It was a flight of hell anyhow, because of several incidents that happened on that flight. But I have never been on a flight that a passenger got arrested before the flight takes off. That was a hell of an experience.
You're in trail, 6.5 miles of heavy Boeing 777, caution turbulence, wind 25016, runway 31 right, you're clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, caution on the wake, Brickyard 4552.
Black Sea 313 Heavy, contact New York departure.
Departure, Black Sea 123, bye-bye.
Beautiful livery, M&G. I like it a lot. Usually during the night times, they come in from Zaragoza in Spain.
Delta 601, can you tell how much time do you need before you're ready?
We have an inbound 777-200 American Airlines coming in from Madrid on 31 right.
Tired of 47, visual 31 left.
Delta 47 Heavy, can you tell reduce the final approach speed now and continue inbound multiple departures prior to your arrival?
So the final approach speed, Delta 47.
Delta 601, can you tell how much time do you need?
We're going to need about 3 minutes just to get the computer updated, Delta 3601.
Delta 601, no problem. Hold short of Kilo Echo, advise when you're ready.
Hold short, Wilco, Delta 601.
Joe 1328, Canadian Tower, traffic on a 7-mile final, caution wing turbulence, wind 26016, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, just to take over, JetBlue 1528.
JetBlue 423,
Yes, Andy, that's the reason why. JFK, yeah, it's Newark and LaGuardia, and I think more critical is also the approach of LaGuardia.
31 left, line up the wait, traffic on a 7-mile final.
31 left, line up the wait, JetBlue 423.
Okay, Delta 47 Heavy, couple departures prior to your arrival, wind 5, runway 31 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Delta 47.
Normal 14 Delta, traffic on a 6-mile final for 31 left is a heavy A330, descending at a 2,000 feet.
14 Delta, I got that.
Number 14 Delta, thank you, and state type aircraft.
Robinson helicopter.
Delta 47 Heavy, traffic along the south shore, off your left-hand side, 3 miles eastbound, 800 feet, helicopter has you in sight.
47 Heavy, looking, thank you.
Air 5436, continue on Alpha, monitor 2190.
Korean Cargo 777 coming up here. And this JetBlue, thanks to Blair, is heading to Guatemala City. And you hear the aircraft roaring. That is M&G Cargo that just went overhead.
JetBlue 1328, contact New York departure.
Departure, see ya.
3436 And Air 5436, yeah, we might have gotten stepped on each other. Alpha, continue and monitor 2190.
Alpha, monitor, sorry about that, sir.
No, all good.
Grumpy one, yes. I mean, here's the thing with this controller. When you give him a reason why, and when you can explain very briefly about what's going on, he understands.
95 heavy, left whiskey.
If
right
you give him an attitude,
left
you're
Victor,
done. You're done.
left
He has
uniform,
absolutely no
right
patience
on Alpha.
for you not following his commands, or if you try to BS him. He has
American 95 heavy, I confirm.
He has a
ground, 121.
he has a very short fuse. But as long as you explain to him about why things are as they are, you are fine. You are fine.
So 601, you can actually make that slight right turn on Kilo Echo, or hold short of runway
30
31 left.
coming in.
Slight right turn
Delta.
on Kilo Echo, hold short of 31 left, Delta 601.
JetBlue 423, contact nearing departure.
JetBlue 423 over departure field. Tower John 8977, 31 right, and we're 263 today on this building.
Giant 8977 Heavy, Canadian Tower, thank you. You can expect a right turn off the runway once you land. Wind 250 out 17, open land.
31 right, clear to land, Giant 8977.
My camera needs a reset tonight. Any updates on Lufty? Well, I mean, we have to wait and see about what's going to happen. They are in the air, so.
So the 601, caution, wake turbulence, runway 31 left, intersection Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
Well, I know that the captain of that flight showed up yesterday on our chat, and we were chatting a little bit, but that was basically it. So we need to wait about what's going to happen. I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. And we have Lenka saying ahoy, greetings to everyone from the Republic, from the Czech Republic, from Prague. Oh, from wonderful Prague. I was there. It's a beautiful city. I love Prague.
180.
Reduce to 170 now, continue inbound there, 5220.
747 coming in. Atlas Air, call sign Giant from Anchorage on 31 right.
Right up Papa Bravo, Box 121.9.
Delta 601, Canadian Tower, wind 250 16, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Kilo Echo, Delta 601.
JetBlue 1211, Canadian Tower, traffic 7 mile final. Runway
MG, when it's 31 left, realistically, I don't think so, because there's no opportunity for that.
Left whiskey,
But
right on Bravo. Left
keep an eye on
uniform,
the cockpit
right on
window
Alpha.
on the left-hand side. Keep an eye on that.
Whiskey Bravo,
I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe a call out, maybe not. I have no idea.
And there 5223, one more departure prior to your arrival, wind 25016, runway 31 left, you're clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, and there 5223.
Oh.
Tower Delta 273 Heavy.
All right, let's go over to the Queen.
273 heavy,
747 coming in.
170, wind 25016, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Phone 170, clear to land, 31 left, Delta 273 Heavy.
JetBlue 1211, wind 25016, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 1211.
Delta 601, contact New York departure.
Departure Delta 601.
Number 2614, Delta radar service terminates, spark via car, free exchange approved.
Spark via car, 1 Delta, good day.
Good day.
Coming in from Anchorage, all right, do-it-yourself livery. I don't know who said that, Holger or Chris. I don't know. Where is Chris, by the way? Is he traveling again? I have no idea where Chris is. He wasn't at Jet for a while. And we get another inbound here, 330-900. We never get Team USA here. We never get Team USA. 330-900 inbound on 31. This looks like a 31 left.
Contact New York departure.
Delta flight 273 from Lisbon. In just a few seconds.
Tower, caution, jet blast, runway 31 right, intersection Echo, line up and wait. Traffic like 15 miles away.
The ghost plane. Yes. the ghost plane. And we have here Korean 777 coming up here also in a few seconds, or in a few minutes more or less. Korean cargo.
Giant 8977 Heavy, turn right. Let's see here, Charlie 3, right on Charlie for, you said 263, correct?
Yeah, right. Charlie 3, Charlie, building 263, Giant 8977.
Roger, you can take Charlie. Have a good day, Giant 8977 Heavy.
I learned
Charlie,
today that they
thanks.
use
Have a great day, Giant
the Heavy
8977.
for all aircraft above 300 tons. Also to signalize the traffic behind of possible wake turbulences. Here we go. And sometimes they had the 757 also considered as heavy, even being only at 270 tons, but their engines apparently created so much turbulences that at some point they asked the 757s to be considered as heavy. Can you imagine?
Runway 31 right, intersection Echo, you're clear for takeoff.
Alright, next inbound is a Heavy 330-900.
Hello, Virgin 3 November Heavy. We're altitude 3,000 feet, just in central localizer 31 right.
3 November Heavy, Canadian Tower, wind 250 runway 31 right, you're clear to land.
Good land 31 right, Virgin.
And we welcome Shaquan Kai. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Welcome as a member. Thank you so much for joining the Planes and Friends family. Great support of the channel. And welcome to the 4K videos. Feel free to check out the Saudi Kingdom 747. I uploaded it last night with the absolute insane takeoff that happened yesterday here. Thank you so much for your support.
Turn right, heading 090.
Much appreciated.
And there, 5223, you can turn right here, Papa, then join Bravo, monitor 219.
Tower Delta 287 Heavy, approaching final, 31 left.
287 Heavy, Canadian Tower, showing you 260 across the ground. Reduce to final approach speed now and continue inbound.
Roger, slowing, Delta 287 Heavy.
Triple 1869, Canadian Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic on a 9-mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Lap way 31 left, triple 1869.
There we go. And we just heard Virgin Atlantic 350-1000. That one is coming in on 31 right. And then we have another 31 left approach. That's another Delta 330-300 coming in from Milan. All right, so two heavies inbound.
273 Heavy.
That's not
turn
too
right,
bad.
Mike Delta, then Papa and Bravo, monitor 219 to your ramp. Triple 1869, wind 25016, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, triple 1869.
Break up 4687, Canadian Tower, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait. 287 Heavy, one more departure prior to your arrival, wind 25017, runway 31 left, you're for the land.
The land, 31 left, Delta 287 Heavy. Tower JetBlue 184, approaching Maldives 31 right.
JetBlue 184, Canadian Tower, 6 miles in trail of a Heavy A350, constant wake turbulence, wind 25017, runway 31 right, you're for the land.
For the land, 31 right, caution, JetBlue 184, thank you.
JetBlue 1869, contact near departure.
For departure, 1869, have a good day.
Two.
All right, Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 coming in from
final,
London, London Heathrow.
16, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. 354, Canadian Tower, wind 25015, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 454.
Yes, there's some crosswind going on. 3-1. Not so ideal. I think 2-2 would be a little bit better. Let's see. They might change it. But let's see. We still have an hour for Lufthansa to arrive.
Pico 4687, contact New York departure.
Departure Pico 4687.
Hello? Virgin 3 November Heavy, turn left Victor, left Uniform, left Alpha. You can monitor 121.9 at your end.
Okay, left is Victor, Uniform, Alpha, and a 121.9 at Virgin 3 November, Canada.
Cayman 793, Canadian Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
And it was Delta 33900 coming in from Milan. And let's go over to Korean Cargo 777.
Delta 336 on the visual, 31 left.
336, Canadian Tower, showing you 260 across the ground, reduce to final approach speed now and continue inbound.
Push slow and then
Heading to Halifax. Emirates still sitting there, so something, I don't know, they got a problem. They got a problem. Emirates still sitting at the, it's a remote position actually. It's not, they're not sitting by the gate. It's a remote position, so looks like they have a problem when we cannot monitor ground at the same time because there's too much communication going on ground.
793, wind 26015, runway 31 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 31 left, Cayman 793.
Korean 8250 heavy, Canadian Tower, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, clear 8250 heavy.
So 336, caution wing turbulence, a heavy 777 will depart prior to your arrival. Wind 26015, runway 31 left, you're clear to land.
Runway 31 left, Delta 336, copy.
184, left whiskey, left Bravo, remain this frequency.
Whiskey, Bravo with you, or box center, 184.
There we go, and
Korean 8250 heavy, traffic on a 4-mile final, wind 26015, runway 31 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, clear 8250.
clear for takeoff.
184, Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor 219
To Halifax.
Alpha 4, join Alpha 1.
That's a quick flight. 600 nautical miles.
Over to departure, Cayman 793.
MG, I partially agree with you. I think when they would replace the dark blue, the logo, and the typing with a white or a silver, like a silver would look classy, then it would look a lot better. KLM, yes, I think it's closer to KLM than with ITA. ITA has their blue is completely different, but it's very, very close to KLM. I'm not sure why they did that. There's so many more options available. If they got close to KLM, I didn't get it either. I think that might be the reason why they picked that dark blue logo and the dark blue writing. When it would be in white, it would basically be KLM. All right,
454
Korean
left
2,
whiskey, left
Halifax.
Alpha, monitor 21-9.
Well, I think it was
Whiskey
Halifax.
Alpha monitor 21-9, Delta 454.
Delta 321 Neo. Coming in from Denver in Colorado.
Finest 20, Kenny Tower, radar contact 300 feet, say request Kenny altimeter 29992.
299, 204, taking out to the VA checkout.
Approve that's requested. American 1348, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left.
Looks like
Line up
Asiana
and wait.
is getting ready. 350.
Left, left away, American 1348.
Tower under 5096, left base, 31 right.
At 5096, Kenny Tower, wind 26015, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 31 right, Endeavor 5096.
Emirates. What's up, Emirates? What's going on? What is going on, Emirates?
Bell 336, turn right, then Papa and Bravo go behind Asiana, monitor 21-9.
Asiana 21.
American Airlines 737 800 to Charlotte in North Carolina. That's one of American Airlines hubs on the East Coast, next to Miami.
American 1348, 126015, runway 31 left.
Dallas is also an American Airlines hub.
Takeoff, American 1348.
JetBlue 83, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 83.
Transponder going on and off. I think it's more like a technical issue. I think so. And they had to clear the gate for the next planes.
One of ours.
American 1348, contact New York departure.
Over departure, good day, American 1348.
JetBlue 83, wind 26015, runway 31 left, fifth takeoff.
31 left, good takeoff, JetBlue 83.
Breakout 5598, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, breakout 5598.
There we go. JetBlue.
JetBlue 83, contact New York departure.
Good day, JetBlue 83.
Good day, Brickyard 5598, wind 27015, runway 31 left, fifth takeoff.
Takeoff Brickyard. That's a flight to Raleigh, Durham. We only call it here Raleigh. I've never been to Raleigh, Durham, actually. Thinking about it, never been there. Delta connection is also Republic Airways. You see a lot of them over at LaGuardia. I think it's time to go back to LaGuardia. What do you guys think? LaGuardia was fantastic. I really enjoyed it, and I was so concerned that there might not be enough traffic. And oh boy, these lineups, legendary lineups. That was fantastic. I think it's time to go back at some point. And here we go. We continue with the next departures. Let me see what's going on arrival. we have American Airlines coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300. That's most likely a 3-1 right arrival. Cathay is coming in with a 777-300. It would make sense for Cathay to come in on 3-1 left, but I think I have never seen Cathay coming in on 3-1 left. But hey, it's New York. You never know what's happening here. You never know what's happening here. It's JFK. We saw it yesterday. That absolute crazy, insane takeoff. You never know what to expect. You come here, you think, you know, not many special liveries for today. This is also rocket takeoff. Look at this one. That's also a rocket one. And then you see stuff like that from yesterday that was mind-blowing. That was mind-blowing. I still can't get over it. I literally came home, I emptied my, I removed the memory card from my camera. I turned on my computer, like the big machine. So otherwise it would have taken a little bit longer to edit, and it's a stabilizing process that takes so long. I turned on my computer and I started working on the video as soon as I literally walked through the door. I started working on the video. It was so much fun. It was absolutely amazing. I loved it. And I think it's one of the best ones in terms of editing and everything that went on it. But literally a 2-minute video, I worked for 2 hours on it. But I think it was worth the time. And the bird is still sitting here on the ground. I was expecting that they may leave during the night hours, and they just did a test flight to maybe, I don't know, it's maybe recommended by Boeing or whatever it is, after this thing is sitting here since 2 weeks or a little bit more. I don't know. They just flew around the airport, came back on vacation. It's crazy. I still can't go over it. Asiana Airlines 350-900 taking off to Seoul. Lufthansa coming in 45 minutes. Lufthansa flight 400, 747-400. I think we will get Victor Whiskey back from Frankfurt, so stay tuned on that one.
Tower helicopter 69 Fox of the JT looking for Condor and Park. Check out with that one on the roll inside maintain visual.
Number 69 Fox, Sharkini Tower, roger, departure from mine will be at your own risk. Approved is requested at or below 1,500. Caution wake turbulence, all types overhead.
Flow 1.5, caution.
American Airlines, or did I say British Airways? American Airlines 777-300 coming in. And then we have Condor. We have a charter flight from Düsseldorf. That's a cruise charter, so these guests, they go on a cruise ship. Condor coming in from Düsseldorf.
16, runway 31 right, you're going to land.
09, clear to land, Condor 3784, thank you.
Number 69 Foxtrot, you ready to contact 500 feet, Kenny altimeter 29902.
We have like New York Harbor. I think they might go to New York Harbor, but we also have cruise ships docking at Bayonne Harbor. That's over in New Jersey. Also, the big cruise ships, they're coming there. It is the weekend, so we get in Bayonne Harbor over in New Jersey. We get like a big cruise ship on a Sunday, but I'm not a ship expert by any means, so we might have to contact a ship expert. But we have a few. Oh, look at this one.
2786, getting down 6 miles.
This one is getting pushed.
Heavy, I'll tell you right now. A330, caution wake turbulence, wind 260.
Emirates is getting pushed. Something is not right with Emirates, I can tell you. They are getting pushed. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe, I don't know. We can't see it because of these hedges and brushes.
Left uniform, right on Alpha.
Left Victor, left uniform, right on Alpha for American 101.
Number 69 Foxtrot, radar service terminates, squawk VFR, exchange approved.
69 Fox, thank you. Targeting Cathay 31 right, 17.
Cathay 30 Heavy, Canadian Tower, wind 260, 15, runway 31 right for the land.
0 right, clear line, Cathay 830.
American 101 Heavy, you can monitor 21.9 ramp.
21.9, have a great day, thanks, Joe.
Good day. Triple 2786, do you have the heavy A350 in sight? I'm sorry, the 330 in sight?
Let's go to Condor, the charter flight from Düsseldorf.
Negative. Contact for JetBlue 2786. Looking.
All right, JetBlue 2076, I'll try one more time. They're on a 1.5 mile final at 700 feet. Do you have them in sight?
I've got them in sight now for JetBlue 2786.
JetBlue 2786, maintain visual separation with that traffic, caution wake turbulence. You're still clear to land, runway 31 right.
Copy the visual and clear to line 20. 31 right,
And the
JetBlue
blue seat livery, and of course,
30 heavy, start reducing the final.
Reducing Cathay 330.
it is blue in it, so Jens likes that livery. It's Jens' favorite livery within Condor. Get your single socket emojis out. Here we go, Condor charter flight from Düsseldorf. Not sure if we get another one later on from Frankfurt. There are some days where we get 2 flights from Condor.
So 2342, if you're here, they're looking for you on 23.9.
I'm sorry, they told us to go to 19.1.
I'm right by here, it's 23.9. Condor 3784 heavy. Turn left, Victor. I'm showing gate 3 for you, and gate 3 appears open, so taxi Victor. Left
Oh,
on
Hemsa just
uniform
confirmed
into your
that
ramp.
we will also have Condor from Frankfurt. Okay, all right. Thank you, Hemsa, as always. Great support. Delta 737-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta's main hub and the largest airport by passengers in the United States. And Uwe aus Leipzig saying hello to JFK. Hallo Uwe, Grüße nach Leipzig. right, let's have a check on Emirates. Emirates, what's going on here? Got stuck in the mud. MROs is not there to pull you out. Just a heads up. And we have Cathay, unfortunately, coming in on 3-1 right. And another Kalita is coming in.
Triple 2786.
All white from Anchorage.
Taxi left on Bravo, remain this frequency. This is an ops, but you'll try again. Alpha 4, join Alpha and monitor ground 21-9, Jumbo 2786.
Not bad. Alpha 4 over the garage, Jumbo 27.
That's okay.
Maintain 3,000.
3,000, Brickyard 5703.
Delta 141 Heavy Tower is 19-1. Good day.
141 Heavy, 19-1.
So we got to go over to New York approach. And looks like Emirates is getting ready.
3,000, I'll 702-9902.
92 down to 13,000.
Crystal Cutler of the water. You make me really cracking up. To the rescue for Emirates. Here we go. The ship just arrived. And Hamza is saying, hit that like button. Hamza, greetings over to you. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Number 205 Heavy, Tim Listening 060.
Heavy 060, 05.
Reminds me of diesel. Yeah, that's basically what it is.
9630. Number 205 Heavy, heading 040, contact final 132.4.
Heading 040, good.
0, vector ILS 31, might approach.
Heading 180 vectors for 31 right, American 2045.
All right, we are on New York approach now. That means we will hear Lufthansa as early as somehow possible here. So keep fingers crossed. I have absolutely no idea about what's going on here. And Tammy Adams is in the house. Hey, Tammy. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Greetings to, let me think, Tammy, to California, if memory serves me right. Greetings to California. And Emirates coming up here. That is great. And we're gonna focus on the call sign Lufthansa 400 on New York approach on frequency 128 decimal, what is it? 128 decimal 125. New York approach.
American 2045, descent of 13000, all 702-992.
2992 down to 1313,000 American 2485.
75330, descent and maintain 8000.
Not 8,000, Denver 5330.
Alrighty. Finally, Emirates coming up here. Resolved.
Breakout 5703,
challenge.
sitting 080.
Left 080, breakout 5703.
Lufthansa 400, right over Providence in Rhode Island. Alright. I hope they are not too far for arrival. We have a lot of heavies coming in here. Oh no, we should be good. We should be... So Lufthansa should show up on arrival frequency anytime soon. And our next heavy inbound is... Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Our next heavy inbound is British Airways 777
5330, left sitting 130.
Left turn 130, Endeavour 5330.
Thank you, MG. Thank you. More entertaining than Netflix. I take it as a compliment. Thank you so much.
Breakout 5703, heading 040, contact final 132.4.
040 and 324, breakout 5703.
5330 to send at 3000.
Down to 3000, Endeavour 5330.
And Kalida is coming in. Also looks like a 3-1 right approach for Kalida. Egypt Air 777-300 is coming in from Cairo, Egypt. Yesterday we had the 787-9 Dreamliner. That was a good one. And Nicholas in the house. Nicholas Counseling is in the house. Hope you're well today. Hey Nicholas, welcome back. Thanks for tuning in. And Emirates making its way. Getting closer. So Emirates should
2485 is going to maintain 3000.
3000, American 2485.
Air 5330, turn left sitting 040, contact final 132.4.
132.4 and 040, Endeavour 5330.
American 2045, turn left sitting 130.
130, American 2045. 11-259 to X Cameron, we have Zulu.
Super 247040 approach, heading 040, vector ILS 31 right approach.
040, vector ILS 31 right approach, JetBlue 2470.
JetBlue 2474, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, JetBlue 2470.
American 2045, sim up setting 040, contact final 132.4.
040324, American 2045, good day.
Yes.
Alrighty, Emirates. Jens is wrapped around the tripod. I'm not sure if we have missed Lufthansa on the approach. So we're going back to tower. Decibel 1, that's arrival for JFK.
Tower number 5330, we're on the ILS to 31 right.
Tower 5330, Canadian Tower, wind 260, 17, runway 31 right for the land.
31 right, clear to land, Denver 5330.
Lufthansa coming in over Long Island. Currently, let me have a look, 18 minutes out. Okay. 18 minutes out, we can try something. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I try to make things work here for Lufthansa.
Attention all aircraft, formation Alpha, current at Kennedy, altimeter 2992. Egypt 985 Heavy, turn left Victor, left uniform, right on Alpha.
Left Victor, uniform, right on Alpha, Egypt 985.
.340 to list. Cleared ILS runway 31 right.
340, maintain 3000. That was cleared ILS 31 right, American 2045.
Approach JetBlue 2474 5, descend in 3000. JetBlue 2474 New York heading 020. 020,
Default 1, thanks for coming to work, American 2485.
Any stop.
Things coming to work. Exactly. Still government shutdown. These people, they work without a pay And Tammy
JFK
celebrates 1 month of membership. Tammy, thank you so much. Saying cool channel, nice host. Thank you so much, Tammy. All right, we continue listening to, maybe we can catch Lufthansa 400 here on approach, New York approach, JFK final vector, frequency 132.4. Lufthansa currently over Long Island. Is the
JetBlue 2474, descend maintain 2000.
12 o'clock to 1 o'clock time, where it's a little bit more quiet, but I can promise you it's gonna get busier later on. I can guarantee it. It's gonna be busier later on. We keep an eye on Lufthansa. Lufty is currently 12 minutes out.
Descend to 4000, heading 250.
Swiss 165 Avenue, Kennedy, altimeter 2992.
2992.
Europe would be a mass walkout. Oh yeah, you bet, you bet. It's a shame.
Swiss 16-5, heavy, proceed direct Maldives.
Like Maldives.
Okay, Lufthansa should show up on this frequency any minute, because Swiss is in front of Lufthansa. I would say 2 minutes ahead of Lufthansa. Swiss is flight 16. Lufthansa coming parallel to Long Island.
JetBlue 2474, you 6 from Zulab, heading at 340, total established, cleared ILS runway 31, right? Alright, 340 on their heading, 2000, so established, cleared ILS 31 right approach, JetBlue 2474. Swiss 16 Foxtrot heavy, descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, response 6 Foxtrot heavy.
JetBlue 2474, Kennedy Tower 19.1, have a good day. 19.1, over to Tower, JetBlue 2474.
And there's Myra's Crafting saying hello, love. Hello, Myra. Hello, Myra's Craftings. Welcome. Nicholas, hello, Jens' wife. Yes, yes, my love is on the jet. All right, Lufthansa descending. 1,300 feet per minute currently.
Swiss 165 heavy, just doing a radio stick here. How do you read?
Radio about 4x5, this one 6 Foxtrot heavy.
Roger, you're getting a little bit of feedback, a little bit of static in the transmission?
Yes, sometimes, yeah.
Roger.
All right, I have basically all the audio I can give you. Is it okay? Do you understand it loud and clear?
This one 6 Foxtrot heavy, radio 62.
Swiss 165 heavy, roger. 210 knots approved.
In front of Lufthansa there is now Brussels. Brussels Airways with a 330-300. Let's see what Lufthansa is going to do. I mean, for me, it looks like currently like a 3-1 right approach.
JetBlue 1054, 643, good afternoon.
JetBlue 1054, New York, altimeter standard.
Copy, 1054.
So we have the first heavy inbound. Looks like it's going to be Swiss.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, you're 7 miles from Maldi. Cross at 3000, cleared ILS runway 31 right. Just maintain 210 knots for now, please.
Maldi 3000, clear the ILS 31 right, maintain 210, 16 Foxtrot Heavy.
JetBlue 1054, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, JetBlue 1054.
New York approach, good afternoon. 1 Charlie Papa, 4000, heading to 90.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, New York, altimeter 2992.
992, 1 Charlie Papa 80.
So Swiss is getting cleared for ILS 31 right, and behind Swiss we will have Brussels. And then behind Brussels we have Lufthansa, flight 400. 747-400. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I try to keep you entertained, guys.
Final Delta 247 Heavy, 3500 for 2000.
Delta 247 Heavy, New York, altimeter 2992. Once you get to 2, speed is your discretion.
Okay, 2, spare discretion at 2 for Delta 247, thanks.
So we are on frequency New York final, so they handle traffic from the east.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, you can slow to 180, sir.
They are handling traffic from the east and traffic from the
Swiss 16
southwest.
Foxtrot Heavy, traffic 11 o'clock, 9 miles northeastbound, 3 for 2000. It's a Heavy 767. They're going to the parallel runway for that. 247 Heavy, traffic 1 o'clock at 8 miles now, westbound at 3000. It's a Heavy Airbus A330. They're going to the parallel for that. JetBlue 1054 heading 020.
020 heading JetBlue 1054.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, fly heading 270.
870, begin 1 Charlie Papa 80.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, maintain 180 knots to Zulab, contact Kennedy Tower 19.1. Have a nice day.
180, 1191, goodbye.
Bye-bye, JetBlue 1054, slow to 190.
Speed 190 now, JetBlue 1054.
Delta 247 Heavy, Kennedy Airfield, 9 o'clock and 10, pull the field.
Inside Delta 247.
Delta 247 Heavy, turn left, heading 350, cleared visual approach 31 left.
Alright, 350, the heading cleared to the visual 31 left, Delta 247, thanks.
Delta 247 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 123.9er, good day.
And Walk the Dogs, 35 memberships. Thank you so much, Walk the Dogs. Fantastic support. And welcome to all the new viewers.
1054 heading 360.
Big supporter.
JetBlue 1054.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, once you get to 3000, reduce speed to 230.
3000, reduce speed 230. 230, 165. New York approach today, Lufthansa 400.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, New York, good afternoon. Altimeter 2992.
2992, Lufthansa 400.
Lufthansa 400. Here we have them.
Heading is 340, 3 to establish, cleared ILS runway 31 right.
340 heading 3 to establish, clear for the ILS 31 right, JetBlue 1054.
American 3164, reduce speed to 210.
210 speed, American 3164.
Amazing for all the new viewers here. Thanks to Walk the Dogs, who was dropping 5 memberships. And welcome to the stream. We are waiting currently for Lufthansa Flight 400 from Frankfurt, and we are currently on frequency. It's basically New York final. They clear them for the ILS approach. And we have Turkish 350-900 coming up, and Uzbekistan 787. 8 Dreamliner coming up here, so a few more white bodies.
JetBlue 1054, reduce the speed to 170, contact Kennedy Tower 19.1, good eye.
170 speed, tower 19-1, JetBlue 1054, good day.
The American 3164, reduce speed 180.
180, American 3164.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, reducing speed to 10.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa heavy, reduce speed to 190.
190, 120, Papa 80.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa heavy, descend maintain 2000.
Descend maintain 2000, 120, Papa 80.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, descend maintain 3000.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, descend maintain 3000.
The American 3164, descend maintain 2000.
2000, American 3164.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa heavy, 7 miles from Zulab, turn right heading 280, maintain 2000 until established on localizer, cleared ILS runway 31 right.
We turn right in 280, 1000, and behind it, 120, Papa 80.
American 3164, turn left 360.
360 heading, American 3164.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, turn right heading 270.
Lufthansa 400, standing right heading 270.
Hey, New York American 642, 7.5 or 3000, 040 heading.
American 642, New York, altimeter 2992.
92.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa heavy, reduce speed 170, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1, good eye.
172 under speed, 119 up on the 120, Papa 80, thank you, good day.
The American 3164, slow to 170.
170, American 3164.
American 642, slow to 220.
Slow to 220, American 642.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, descend maintain 2000.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, descend maintain 2000.
American 3164, you 8 from Zulab, heading at 340, Toodle established, cleared ILS 31 right.
Okay, 2 to establish 340 and then clear for the 31 right, American 3164.
And American 642, you could slow to 210.
210, American 642.
American 3164, 170 knots, Kennedy Tower 19.1, have a nice day.
You as well, American 3164, 170.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lufthansa 400 looks like 31 right. Let's see. Let's see. We have here Turkish Airlines 350-900 getting ready to Istanbul, and then behind we have Uzbekistan Airways, both beautiful liveries. One is here Turkish, and let me pan over without making you dizzy. Look at this one here. Beautiful.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, you're 11 miles from Zulab, fly heading at 280, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 31 right approach.
Lufthansa 400, right 280, 2000 at solution localizer, please approach 31 right, Lufthansa 400.
31 right. Oh, okay. It is 31 right. Bummer. Bummer.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, reduce speed 170.
Speed 170, Lufthansa 400.
American 642, reduce speed to 180.
For 180, American 642.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, you could actually slow all the way back 160 knots, please.
Speed 160 now, Lufthansa 400.
American 642, reduce speed to 170.
For 170, American 642.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, maintain the 160 knots to Zulab, contact the Kennedy Tower 19.1, have a good one.
That's what we do as well. We're going over to Kennedy Tower.
Land, and we'll use caution, American 31.
Calgary Lufthansa 400 heavy, speed 160.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, Canarsie Tower 125017, runway 31 right, clear the line.
31 right, clear land, Lufthansa 400.
We can still see it. We can still see it. But they're a little bit more in the distance. So Lufthansa currently is number 2 for takeoff. And actually number 3, there's Brussels Airways just coming in. 131 right. Call is saying, I'm having a nice cup of Turkish coffee. All right. Got my microphone covered. Sorry. That is Turkish Airlines getting ready to.
Taylor 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, make the left with you, taxi right, Bravo.
Left with you, Bravo. Sorry, bye-bye.
Another beautiful livery here. Uzbekistan Airways 787 83
Taylor
liner.
1 Charlie Papa Heavy, left uniform, right Alpha, and then monitor ground 1219.
Uniform, right Alpha, 1219.
Lufthansa now over Long Beach Islands.
Tower, good afternoon, American 642 over Cat 3000 for the ILS going right.
American 642, Canadian Tower 124028.
IMSA saying we'll pay you back for the bummer.
Middle end, going right, American.
American 642, following 747, caution wake turbulence.
Copy.
That's fine. That's fine. That's neat. I told the captain yesterday when they're coming in 3-1, pretty limited. 2-2 would be options for whatever. Alright, Lufthansa should show up any second now, behind the trees.
American 642, traffic 9 o'clock and 3 miles on bound for the parallel, sending it up 2000.
Insight.
Here they come, Lufthansa.
American 3164, Whiskey, right to Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey, right to Bravo, American 3164.
I think they still need landing clearance.
American 3164, left uniform, right Alpha, monitor ground 1219.
Okay, 219 uniform, Bravo, Alpha, American 3164.
Alrighty, there they coming. 3-1 right. Bummer. Bummer. The outer runway. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see what we can do. Maybe on maybe tomorrow when they leave. All right. We continue with this JetBlue heading to Santo Domingo.
Canadian Tower 124018, runway 31 right, clear the line.
Runway 31 right, clear the land.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, make the left on uniform 3, left on uniform, remain this frequency.
Lufthansa 400, left uniform 3, left on uniform, rail cross.
Remain this frequency.
Yeah, remaining on your frequency, Lufthansa 400.
So for the 18, you're overtaking the traffic ahead by 40 knots, you can begin reducing speed.
On final.
All right, we have an inbound here on 31 left. This is Delta Flight 2049 coming from
Lufthansa 400 Heavy,
Orlando.
stay uniform, right turn on 2 Alpha, please.
Uniform and right turn on to Alpha, Lufthansa 400.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, come monitor ground 1219, have a good day.
Port 9, Lufthansa 400, good day.
All right, there they go.
Canada Tower, American 1766, ILS 31 right.
American 1766, Canadian Tower 124017, runway 31 right, clear the line.
Cleared land 31 right, American 1766.
And they take them around the airport, usually where we don't see them. They take the scenic route. That's the problem with 3-1. I'm not a big fan of 3-1 operations. I mean, what actually makes me feel better with 3-1 is the afternoon hours when we have sunny conditions like we have today. The picture is absolutely beautiful. Just like these 3-1 right arrivals, they are so far out in the distance. Like you just saw it, like even a 747 is so far out that it's a little bit of a bummer. But it is what it is, right? Then we have JetBlue Hour.
Target 1766, you can begin reducing speed.
Yeah, we're at our final right now.
Okay, good, thank you.
We have JetBlue 320 heading to Santo Domingo.
American 642, left whiskey, whiskey, taxi right, Bravo.
Alright, whiskey, Bravo, American 642.
Tower, hello, Endeavor 5262, ILS 31 right.
Endeavor 5262, Canadian Tower 124018, runway 31 right, clear the line.
31 right, clear to land, Endeavor 5262.
American 642, it's going to be a left on uniform and then a right turn on 2 Alpha.
Bravo, uniform, Alpha, American 642.
American 642, you come on to ground 1219.
Point 9, American 642.
.510 Steve saying 3-1 taxi is going to Central Park and back. That's right. That's right. And I don't understand why they don't sequence Lufthansa here on 3-1 left. It's just a super, super quick taxi time. They basically just, I think they can turn right into their gate from runway 31 left. It would have been so much closer, so much quicker.
Tower, good afternoon. Copa 809 approaching Maldi, ILS 31 right.
Copa.
Copa 809, Canadian Tower 1240, runway 31 right, clear the line.
We're clear land 31 right. Confirm the wind 240 at what?
At 18.
24018, thank you.
Tower, hello, helicopter 69.
And another JetBlue at 321.
Convoy and check out.
Heading to San Juan, Puerto
Endeavor
Rico.
5018, do you have whiskey?
Yeah, we got whiskey there.
5018, left whiskey, left alpha, traffic short final, monitor ground 1219.
Okay, that's left whiskey, left alpha, ground point 9, right there.
Number 600, Foxtrot departure from the general aviation ramp is at your own risk. Procedure requested, use caution, clear out to the Cadet class power airspace as requested. Maintain VFR below 1000. Traffic is departing runway 31 left.
VFR below 1000, traffic inside maintain visual will remain clear of 31 left. 69 Fox.
There we go. JetBlue to Puerto Rico.
Heavy ground on 10 Heavy, gate 6, terminal 7, information, Alpha equipped, pushback.
Number 6 out of Foxtrot radar contact, altitude is 400.
And Frontier is the next one to Dallas, Fort Worth. Off to beautiful Texas.
Market 1766, whiskey, right, Bravo.
Whiskey, right, Bravo, man. 1766. Say that again for 1766.
Uniform right Alpha.
Uniform right Alpha and the monitor ground verdict 1766.
Sorry, they were 5227 mile, that's 318.
They're 5227, Kennedy Tower, 1240817, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land there, 5227.
And another Frontier. Here we go. Frontier hour. That's a 321 Neo. Taking off to Atlanta. Saying brand new, delivered in September. Wow. Just a couple of weeks ago. It's September 2025. Brand new. Awesome.
Endeavor 5262, make the left whiskey, please. Left whiskey.
Whiskey. Alrighty, take off to Atlanta.
5262, make the left on Bravo, and then just hold short of whiskey.
Double whiskey, Bravo, short whiskey, number 5262.
What is that on the tail? Yeah, that's a good question. It's not even showing the description on flight radar. I don't know what it is. I don't want to mention what's on my mind, but it looks weird. It looks weird.
1436, Kennedy Tower, 1240816, runway 31 right.
A giant lizard. Okay.
31 right, clear to land.
Interesting.
There 5262, you're giving way to the heavy jet, then at Alpha 4 you can join Alpha.
Give away at Alpha 4, join Alpha, number 5262.
5262 on Alpha, monitor ground, 1219, have a good day.
Arrived at the gate.
Tower Victoria 5649 is 31 right.
5649, Canadian Tower, 1240815, runway 31
Alright,
right.
let me see what's going on.
31 right, clear to land.
We have a
1436, begin reducing speed.
interesting planes coming up here. Challenge Airlines coming up to Liège. 747-400 ex-Singapore Airlines. Currently taxiing. Coming over. Yup, Challenge Airlines coming over here. Let me have a look.
Echo 839, do you have whiskey?
And there she comes.
Echo 839, no delay to Victor then. Left Victor, left Bravo, this frequency.
747 coming up here in just a few minutes. That's a good thing. El Al looks like that they're getting ready with their 787 Dreamliner to Tel Aviv. So that one is coming up. That's a good thing. Let me see how Arrival currently looks like. Arrival looks a little bit quiet. Some planes coming in on 31 right, but we need more planes coming in on 31 left.
Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground, 1219, have a good day.
At Alpha 4, join Alpha, 1219, profile, 80.
What is true, MG? I don't understand the question. A giant lizard? I have no idea. There's no information here on flight radar, so I was just guessing it and reading it from the chat.
Number 5649, you can begin reducing speed.
Reducing now, Victoria 5649.
And they usually give these whatever animals a name. Whatever. It is whatever it is.
27 left whiskey, whiskey, or whiskey. Which one do you have?
Let's enjoy this
No problem. Whiskey left
47.
Alpha, just give way to code by Alpha 4.
Whiskey Alpha, Alpha.
Under 5227, you can monitor ground, 1219. Have a good day.
Monitor ground, Brigade 4712, 31 right.
Brigade 4712, Canadian Tower, 1240, 28, runway 31 right, clear the line.
All right, we are 3 hours in. Thank you for 364 likes and 630 people currently watching. Welcome to this live stream from Kennedy Airport here in New York on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. It is 1:30 p.m. here on the East Coast, and welcome to Planes and Friends. .747 coming up here on the way to Liège in Belgium. It's a big cargo hub in Europe. And we have currently Delta Flight 49, a 330-900 approaching from Amsterdam.
Tower JetBlue 2678, 10 out for 31 right.
JetBlue 1436, left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground, 1219. Have a good day.
Alright, Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground.
Stippy, hello.
JetBlue 2678,
Yeah, they landed on
Canadian Tower,
31 right,
18, runway
unfortunately,
right,
so we couldn't see
31 right, clear land,
we couldn't see anything. But I got news for you guys. I got amazing news. Look at this one. What looks absolutely plain boring white is 1 out of 2 existing 777-300 freighters in the world.
Canadian Tower, 1240, runway 31 right, to the land.
This one is Khalida, ex-Emirates plane, 777-300 freighter. Yes, I heard that right. This one is heading to Oskoda. I think that's the headquarters of Khalida. So they just, I don't know if this was a training flight or whatever this was. But this is 1 out of 2 777-300 freighters. It looks like a training flight. Oskoda. This is, I think that's where Khalida is headquartered at. So pretty interesting. And this Challenge Air 747 is coming up as well, so get ready for 2 highlights here. That's why we are here in New York. It can get a little bit quiet at some times, but then then he gets wow. Then you get a wowzer.
JetBlue 2678.
Brigade 5649, turn left whiskey, left Alpha, and monitor ground 121.9.
The 747-400 is ex-Singapore Airlines. It's a 412 freighter, so delivered initially to Singapore Airlines. And the 777 is ex-Emirates. Paul saying hello from Liverpool. But I think delivered only 2, if memory serves me right. Might be test beds, might be. Oh, okay. Khalida goes first. 777-300 freighter heading back to Oskoda. There we go. See the big cargo door? Looks like they load the plane from the rear.
Interstellar, course 26 Fox, Sydney Jones Beach. We're going to do South Shore, Marine Parkway, Flatbush checkout.
Brigade 4712, turn left via whiskey and then right onto Alpha. I say again, right Alpha and monitor ground point 9er.
Left whiskey, right Alpha, ground point 9er, careful yourself.
November 26 Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0302.
Oh, Japan Airlines is coming up here. I think I also saw the tail of ANA.
November 6 Hotel Foxtrot, radar contact 400 feet, Kennedy altimeter 29er, 902, traffic 10 o'clock, 1 mile, 500 feet, type unknown, westbound.
And next takeoff, challenge 747. That's going to be a heavier takeoff.
News 7, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0312. Proceed as requested, and traffic at your 4 o'clock and 1 mile, helicopter westbound 400 feet.
Yep, we do have that traffic formation individual. News 7.
News 7, radar contact 500 feet, Kennedy altimeter 29er, 902.
Roger, we have a hotel box, thanks.
Tower JetBlue 717, 31 right.
JetBlue 717, Kennedy Tower, wind 24016, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 717.
JetBlue 2678, turn left whiskey, left on to Alpha, and monitor ground 121.9.
Left whiskey, left Alpha, on the 21 on JetBlue 2678.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 1060, we're with you on the ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 1060, Kennedy Tower, wind 240 at 16, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 1060.
Tower JetBlue 1119, 3000, ILS to 31 right.
JetBlue 1119, Kennedy Tower, wind 24016, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 1119.
Oh, so they got the delivery of a total of 5. Okay, that's new information. Thank you, Nicholas. Good to know. All of them are airborne. When that routing here is really strange to back to Oscoda. There we go. It should come over to us. Not sure about that one, but
Brigade 4658, turn left whiskey.
You guys just want to see Jens wrapped around the tripod again.
Whiskey right, Alpha point 9, or Brickyard 4568.
Yes, Hamza, the Saudi 747 is still here. All right. Jens has no arm length anymore. All gone. Next, outbound, Japan Airlines 350. 1000. There we go. Japan Airlines Flight 5, 350 1000. Let's have a look. They have to wait. We have an inbound here. Delta Flight 49 is coming in. All right, let's go real quick. to Delta. There we go.
JetBlue 1902, Kennedy Tower, wind 25018, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1902.
Coming from Amsterdam.
JetBlue 1060, turn left whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground, 121.9.
Whiskey, and Alpha ground. Just to touch.
A lot of coming up too.
Kennedy Tower,
Wonderful.
hello, Viva 100 on final ALS, 31 right.
Viva 100, Kennedy Tower, wind 25018, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, Viva 100.
A little bit cloudy, yeah, but we should be fine. I didn't see any rain in the forecast, so it's gonna be looks like a little bit more interesting in how the picture is gonna look like. As long as there's no rain,
0332, park and conduit, call landing assured 69.
I'm good with it. Let me see what the inbound is doing currently. Delta coming in 321. Mexico is coming in 787-9 Dreamliner, but this looks like a 3-1 right arrival for Aero Mexico. And then we have in front of it, we have Viva, flight 100 on a 321 Neo, also on 3-1 right. So, Japan Airlines, they have to wait for a little bit for this next Delta 321 Neo coming in from Phoenix, and that's our next aircraft we will cover.
JetBlue 1119, turn left via whiskey, left onto Alpha, expedite company on a 1 mile final, monitor ground point 9.
Whiskey, also expediting JetBlue 719.
Good afternoon, Kennedy Tower, Chopper 4 with Alpha, VZ 1000, requesting to proceed present heading to Ridgewood, joint tracks route, eastbound check-in.
Chopper 4, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0335, clearance to the Bravo as requested, maintain VFR at or below 1,400.
Falcon 0335 cleared in as requested.
Same weather situation as yesterday. Pretty cloudy across the airport, or above the airport, and where we are on the southeastern side. Nice and sunny.
Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 25018.
Nice and sunny here.
Right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, I'll make the 40 right.
Chopper 4, radar contact, 12 feet, altimeter 29901.
Chopper 4.
Tower, you want to set the ground? JetBlue 719.
Affirmative and on Alpha.
Alpha ground, thank you,
JetBlue 1902, turn
All
left
right, Japan Airlines getting ready.
351,000. 121.9.
Whiskey, Alpha, ground point 9.
right, Japan Airlines on the way to Tokyo Haneda, being followed by All Nippon Air ANA 777-300. Same destination, Tokyo Haneda. Let me go over to departure.
Whiskey Kennedy Tower, can altimeter 29 or 901.
901, thanks.
Yeah, we have an arrival here. American Airlines with a 321 coming in here on 31 left. So let's capture that one. Los Angeles, today not a 777. They send the 321.
Hello, Kennedy, JetBlue 1530 is with you, 31 right.
JetBlue 1530, Kennedy Tower, flying heavy 777, 5.5 miles ahead. Wind 250 runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 1580.
And Paul updates us saying Aer Lingus 330 and Kuwaiti in the next few minutes. Thank you so much, Paul.
7, go ahead. Check out now today. It's south.
New 7, ready to serve terminated. Squawk 34, please change approved.
Thanks, sir. Good day.
All right, we go over to ANA.
Shamrock 105 heavy, turn left, whiskey, right, Bravo, hold short of Victor.
Left, whiskey, right, Bravo, we will go to
Pokemon would be great.
JetBlue 1530, do you have the preceding traffic inside? 12 o'clock, 5 miles, 700 feet.
Yeah, we have them inside JetBlue 1530.
1530, maintain visual separation with the traffic.
Maintain visual JetBlue 1530. What type of plane is it?
Heavy 777, 600 feet.
JetBlue 1530, roger. We're going to slow down.
Air Mexico 408 heavy, join uniform and Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, point Hunter.
Uniform Alpha, monitor ground, out of Mexico 428. Have a good day. Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 72, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 72, Kennedy Tower, wind 25017, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 72.
Kuwaiti 117 heavy, you can roll out to Victor and then join uniform and Alpha to the ramp. Aer Lingus waits, monitor ground 121.9er.
Uniform Alpha, 1219,
Shamrock 105 heavy, follow Kuwait right to left, and then continue Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point 9er. Shamrock 105.
Sorry, give way to Kuwait, left on Victor, monitor point 9 to the ramp, Shamrock 105.
Lever 5370 Kennedy Tower, wind 25016, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
Executive 209 Tower.
299 up, we're
Executive 209 Kennedy Tower, slow 20 knots, wind 25016, runway 31 right, clear to land.
What speed do you need, Executive 209?
772, say airspeed.
Airspeed is 135.
Executive 209, slow to 160 knots.
Okay, slow to 160, Executive 209, just over, just outside of Zulu.
Alrighty, this was ANA 777. I was recording it. A little bit quiet. And Nicholas with an update that the Saudi 330-200 is taxiing. Here we go. And we also here see Korean 380. All right, Nicholas here. Thanks for the update.
Left on to Alpha and monitor ground point.
That's fantastic.
Whiskey Alpha ground point 9, JetBlue 1530.
And next departure here, El Al 787, 8 Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv.
Wind check.
Wind 240 at 15. JetBlue 72, taxi left whiskey, left onto Alpha and monitor ground 121.9.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, we'll see JetBlue 72.
Tower number 5207, 31 right.
Lever 5207 Kennedy Tower, slow to 160 knots, wind 230 at 15, runway 31 right, clear to land. Chopper 4 cleared out of the Bravo, ready to terminate, squad VFR, frequency change approved.
Squad in collision, thank you. Chopper 4, talk to you soon.
Alright, there was El Al 787H Dreamliner, also got recorded. And let's see what's going on here in this corner. A little bit of a mess. We have here 737-900 coming in.
Executive 209, turn left, whiskey, right onto Alpha, expedite traffic on a 1 mile funnel.
Left whiskey, right on Alpha, expedite, the 1 mile funnel, Executive 209.
On this beautiful Thursday afternoon here, it's absolute fantastic weather, like almost exactly as yesterday.
Heavy Canadian Tower, wind 230 at 15, runway 31
absolutely
right,
great.
Clear to land 31 right, ITAR of 6020.
Executive 209, continue right turn Alpha, again right Alpha, and hold short of November. Monitor ground 121.9.
Right on Alpha, hold short November, 121.9, Executive 209.
Oh, here we go. Geese. we go. Look at this. Exec jet. 330, 200 corporate jet. Wow. Only here in New York. Fantastic.
5370, taxi left whiskey, left onto Alpha, monitor ground 1219.
Fantastic.
JetBlue 354.
That's definitely a super highlight.
Head, wind 23014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 354.
Latam 767 also taxiing over to us. Thank you so much, Paul. This one is an absolute highlight coming up here. We have Korean 380 waiting for departure. This one here is coming up. Latam is coming up here, 767. That looks good. We have also ITA coming in on 31 right. I think we have enough time to capture ITA.
We're looking at JetBlue 354.
JetBlue 354, start of final approach speed.
Start of final approach speed, Blue 354.
Thank you so much for all of your contributions. They're absolutely fantastic. For your memberships, for your call-outs, for your making me aware of things that are happening. Sometimes it's really busy here and I cannot always see everything.
JetBlue 354, maintain visual separation with the traffic.
Alright, we'll do JetBlue 354.
Jens' favorite coming in.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground 121.9.
John H is in the house. Hey, John. Welcome.
Endeavour 5002, Kennedy Tower, Fable Soda 160 knots, wind 24015, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, and we're flowing Endeavour 5002.
We have JP Mac Aviation saying, enjoying watching from New Zealand. JFK is on my bucket list. Hello and welcome to beautiful and greetings to beautiful New Zealand. And we have an absolute stunning highlight coming up here. Not just Air India, also absolutely beautiful, but this Airbus 330 200 corporate jet coming over to us. That is definitely a highlight. I saw it coming in, but it was too early for us to go live.
Charles 602 heavy, turn left whiskey, right Bravo, remain this frequency.
Whiskey, right Bravo, maintain the frequency, Charles 602 heavy.
Look at this background, look at the sky. I hope the clouds stay away here from where I am, and we can enjoy this this weather situation a little bit better.
Right turn, right Alpha, 119 and monitor 0602.
35 first class and 12 whatever cockpit. No, just kidding. It's a true highlight. That's fantastic. Air India coming up as well, so we have a lot of great wide bodies taken off here.
Endeavour 5316 Kennedy Tower, wind 24017, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, 5316.
Air India squeezing in the background.
Tower Richard 4388 is inbound 2600, descending for 31 right.
Richard 4388 Kennedy Tower, wind 23018, runway 31 right, clear to land, slow 10 knots.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, slow. Did you say slow 10 more knots, Richard 4388?
What are you at right now?
We're 164 slow to 160, Richard 4388.
Okay, that's fine.
And we have that highlights coming up in the background. 330-200 VIP. Look at this one.
Archer 522 Juliet Whiskey.
Saudi Arabian VIP 330. HC Sky 2. There we go.
Whiskey, you can maintain VFR below 1,400.
So we have enough time between this Delta taking off and Korean A380. There's a JetBlue in between.
Charlie 21 flight, Candy Tower Squawk 0314.
0314, Charlie 21.
JetBlue 354, taxi left Whiskey, left Alpha, and monitor ground 121.9.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha, and ground to go through.
By Airport 360 helicopters, 500 feet, shoreline westbound. Requesting shoreline westbound to Floyd Bennett Field, please.
Charlie 215, roger, proceed as requested. Candy altimeter 290 radar contact 500 feet.
290 on the altimeter, proceed as requested, Charlie 21.
There's an absolute rocket as well. I think this one goes domestic. I haven't checked radar yet, but it looks like this one is going domestic.
Endeavour 5002, turn left via Whiskey left on to Alpha, and monitor ground 121.9.
Tower altitude heavy with Charlie 31 right.
330-200 corporate jet. That might be for the entourage. And the King 747, only the King might fly in. You never know. So I'm not sure if this also means that the 747 might be able to depart. So I'm not sure about that one. I don't see anything currently on a flight radar, but it doesn't mean anything.
We're slow and altitude heavy.
Nevertheless, I have the 330-200 showing up on flight radar, but without a flight information. So I can see what this one is going. But we have Korean Air getting ready.
Brickyard 4388, turn left via Whiskey or Whiskey, and then right onto Bravo.
Left Whiskey, then right onto Bravo, Brickyard 4388.
Brickyard 4388, then taxi uniform to Alpha and monitor ground 121.9.
Then taxi uniform Alpha, monitor ground 121.9. Good day, Brickyard 4388.
Delta 934 heavy, left 31 right.
The 934 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 24018, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 934 heavy.
November 2 Juliet Whiskey, unfortunately Newark's not taking handoffs right now, so radio service terminated, squawk VFR, please change approved.
VFR and big service post Delta. Juliet Whiskey.
Tower Brickyard 4721, checking on 2000, just coming up on Canton.
Brickyard 4721, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy 767, 4 miles ahead, wind 24018, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4721.
Oh, this thing is heavy. This thing is heavy as hell. Oh my god. Uncle David, hello.
Endeavour 53-116, taxi left Whiskey, left
this thing is
Alpha,
heavy.
monitor ground 121.9. Finest 22.
Finest 20, Floyd 200, like to take it northbound, tracks on station just north of Aqueduct, and understand there's a flight inbound, we'll be looking for that.
Finest 20, clear as requested, and maintain VFR at below 500.
below 5, minus 20, looking for higher north of the belt, please.
Minus 20, north of the belt, out below 1,000.
At below 1,000, thanks.
Minus 20, traffic departing 31 left, turning southwestbound 600 feet, Super A380, caution wind turbulence.
Insight, business up, caution wind.
All right, this buddy here, 330, 200 VIP. We missed the lineup. 380, right?
Delta 263 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind
that's
240,
definitely
on right, clear to land.
a highlight of today's stream.
Delta 2 heavy, turn left, whiskey.
Trying to say 560 tons
and
taking off. Yes.
121.9.
Can we take whiskey, whiskey?
Affirmative, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground 121.9.
Whiskey, whiskey, left alpha, 1219, Delta 2.
Heavy. This thing is heavy. So that might not be just a flight within the US.
Kennedy Tower, Chapter 69 Fox of the GAT, requesting consider park checkoff.
Chapter 69 Fox Shotguns, the Bravo
this thing might go overseas.
VFR at below 1,000.
Cleared in after requested VFR below 1,000, 69 Fox.
Delta 934 heavy, exit via whiskey to Bravo, and then just follow that company 76 all the way. Monitor ground 121.9.
Exit whiskey, follow the 76, monitor ground 0.9, Delta 7, or Delta.
All right, 330, 200 corporate jet. Absolutely crazy. And then we have here Air India taken off already, 350, 900. Taken off to Delhi. Back-to-back takeoffs here. Absolutely fantastic. And we have in the background runway 31 right, Delta 767-400 coming in the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery. And then we have Latam back to back. Absolutely great departures at the moment. Fantastic. As he close the shades a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks better. Heading to Lima, Peru.
Runway 31 left, clear to take off.
Runway 31 left, clear to take off, Lambrou 2691 heavy.
LaGuardia tomorrow? Nah, I don't think so. No, I don't think so, Lucy. I missed the jet fuel fumes. I have to admit that one. There was, I mean, quite frankly, I was a little bit nauseous after that stream from all of these jet fumes. Most, like the 737s, they were the worst or the best. however you wanna count it. but I want to wait until we have the same situation again in LaGuardia. Currently we have, I think, like 2-2 landings. Not a great fan of them.
Yep, 4984.
So it needs to fit, right? The situation here needs to be like at JFK, like, I don't know, so windy that it blows your tripod in the water, and for LaGuardia it needs to make sense as well. So, I mean, we will be back at LaGuardia, that's for sure. It's a great place, especially now we've figured out more details, so we are more familiar with about what's going on over there, how to and when and what makes sense and what not. On the other side, when we go into like these night streams, we will drop, we won't have a lot of viewers, and like from an economical standpoint, you know, night streams aren't healthy for the channel. That's why I became very hesitant. Now, to add a live stream to a day stream, that's a different story. But this is something what we cannot do here in New York. It's not possible. It might be something that's going to come up later at a different location, right? But we have to see. But like last time it was great. We started at 1 o'clock at 1 p.m. We had non-stop action and we went a little bit into the night. That's okay. But we will not go in New York further into the night because simply the view count is so low. You know, the effort needs to make sense what I do here.
I don't know what they're issuing you guys.
But I know there are other airports that are a little bit better for having both. For having both. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah, Delta 2380 outside of Mails, visual 31 left.
Delta 2380, Kennedy Tower, wind 25017, runway 31 left, clear to land, 4 miles, final company 319.
Clear to land, 3 left, Delta 2380.
It's Delta 220-100 heading to Jacksonville in Florida. It's basically around the corner from Atlanta. Jacksonville is in northeastern Florida.
Delta 954, 125018, runway 31 left, clear to takeoff. Delta Endeavor 5328.
Chanel number 737, yes. It's exactly what it is. I was really a little bit nauseous when I left. I think the wind, we had that northeastern wind that, you know, that what made runway 4 possible to take off. And that wind blew the whole thing into my face. So it is over the course of like, how long? 6 hours? 6 hours, yeah. In the end, I'm honest, I was happy to actually pack and leave. 737s were the worst or the best, however you see it. But you can't beat that fume. It's simply amazing. But you know what? Today we haven't seen our favorite, our MROs. What's going on here? Emma, we miss you. We do.
Delta 954, contact departure 359, good day.
Delta 767, getting ready for flight to Los Angeles, California. Hallo Renate, Grüße nach Frankfurt. Renate is in the house. Always great to have you. Also Renate, thank you so much for your support, for your membership. This is a chat-only stream. So everyone can watch, but you can only comment when you are a member of the stream. And Renate is one of the longest members here from this channel. So again, Renate, thank you so much for your contributions, for your support, and everything you're doing to get this channel going. You never stop talking that whole stream. Absolutely hammered, you're right. I think I was like, from all these jet fumes, it was like, ugh. I never stopped talking. Oh, hilarious. It was a good one. It was really a good one. It was a lot of fun. And there's Delta 319, the baby bus. I said it yesterday, but can you imagine the 318 even being shorter? It looks so completely off compared to all these stretched versions that we have now, the 321s and the 737s, the 900s, the possible 10th. I don't think that's gonna ever happen, but it's a different story. You know, you see this 319 here. The 319 is equivalent to the 737-600. Is that right? 737-600. Not even the 700. The 600. It looks completely weird. Right, these two bodies here, one going to Los Angeles, and we have more inbounds here. That is crazy. 757 from Delta. Say yes to the 757. Here we go. A true classic in the sky.
Delta 616, exit Mike Charlie, available. It's not Mike Delta, it's fine.
Alright, we'll exit Mike Charlie, Delta 616.
Delta 616, turn right onto Papa, join Bravo to your ramp, and ground's on 129, get in.
Papa Bravo ramp, Delta 663.
You know, and Fritz said, you know what? Let's support Jens. Let's support this channel. Fritz dropping 5 memberships. Fritz, thank you so much for your support. You're also a big supporter, a big trooper. And congratulations to all of the winners.
JetBlue 677, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of
Thank you so much, Fritz.
31 left, line of way, JetBlue 677.
We're getting more and more members, which is absolutely great. This is something that keep this channel going. Because at the end of the month, Jens needs to look at the numbers. And when the numbers looks right, we can continue. If the numbers don't look right, we have to do something else. It's how it is. It's New York. It is New York. All right, Fritz, thank you so much for your support.
Delta 2380, exit Mike Delta, taxi right onto Papa, contact ground point 9.
Mike Delta, right on Papa, over the ground point 9, 12.38.
And John is saying, weather is not the best in good old Germany. Well, John, better there than here.
677, wind 250.
Yeah, I heard about it. I heard about it. That's why I want to get the most out of this season before we go into the real nasty weather season here on the East Coast. It's gonna happen at some time. I thought October is gonna be not so nice, but so far, hey, I can't complain. Sometimes a little bit like of a strong breeze, but not too bad. Not too bad. It's really good. Lingenzocker, 10 minutes away, so that's the second flight from Condor today. We had the first one coming in from Düsseldorf, and now John says Lingenzocker from Frankfurt, 10 minutes away. Perfect. Look at this contrast. Absolutely amazing with the sunlight. It's fantastic. Similar situation than yesterday. Absolutely great.
Delta 747 Heavy, wind 24016, runway 31 left, split takeoff.
Hallo, Carlos Reutlingen.
Kennedy Tower, Cautiously Terminal, 31 left, line please.
Runway 31 left, Cautiously Terminal, 0.
Ship 677, contact Porch, see you later.
Partial, see you later, JetBlue 677.
There we go. Into the sky. Into the cloudy sky. Will you be live tomorrow? Most likely yes, it looks like. As long as it's dry. I don't care so much about the temperatures because there's something what you can do to pack up warm, to wear warm clothes, layer up. And I think we are good like rain-wise. We should be fine. So I'm planning to go live tomorrow, yes. And that's Caribbean 737 MAX 8 heading to Kingston in Jamaica.
Delta 747 Heavy contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 747.
Okay, my flight radar just took a moment. We have quite some arrivals here on 31 right. We need some of them on here on 31 left.
16, runway 31 left, let's take off.
Just take off 0, then cabin 0. Yes.
And Swiss is 8 nautical miles out, coming from Geneva. Yes, that's the second flight from Swiss. That's the flight from Geneva. That's the next one we're gonna capture. And Gerhard says they have strong storms in Germany. Ooh, okay. Hope you guys are safe. All right.
Kirby 6, contact near departure, good day.
Departure cabin airline 006, good day.
And we go back to arrival.
Kennedy Tower, Archer 522, Juliet Whiskey.
We're just waiting for Swiss to come back.
November 2, Juliet Whiskey.
We're at the VZ, 1,000 feet, looking for the shoreline eastbound, head back to Republic.
And we
November
also
2,
have
Juliet
Condor
Whiskey,
coming in.
Block 0334, proceed as requested.
0334, as requested, for 2 Juliet Whiskey.
Well, there are dark clouds here coming over me. Oh. Not so happy about that one. Rain, stay away.
November 2, Juliet Whiskey.
That would be the last thing that right over me. We don't want that. No rain, please. No rain for Jens.
Delta 1940, turn left here, left onto Alpha.
There's no rain in the forecast, so rain, go away.
Left here, left Alpha, monitor ground.
Swiss coming in from Geneva.
Kennedy Tower 3 at Bravo Lima is landing assured GA6.
November 3 Bravo Lima, Roger, you can hold the code, radar search camera, please change your proof.
Hold the code, call you on the way out, 3 at Bravo Lima.
November 2 Juliet Whiskey, radar contact 1200 feet, cancel altimeter 2991.
2991, 2 Juliet Whiskey, thank you.
Finding a little bit crosswind. Lucy, yes, he will be okay. He will be okay, don't you worry. He will be okay. All right, let's do a quick check what's going on here in the VIP corner.
November 2 Juliet Whiskey, traffic 12 o'clock, half mile eastbound, type unknown, 600 feet.
And 2 Juliet Whiskey, we have the float plane in sight, we'll maintain visual.
METAR is 240 at 40 knots, visibility 10 miles. Dew point is 39, that looks good. A low dew point is exactly what we need. In terms of no rain.
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, turn left Victor, then uniform, and right on Alpha. I say again, right Alpha. Monitor ground 1219er.
Did you see right on Alpha?
Victor uniform and then right on Alpha 3227.
Gale 6. Storm is when the sheeps lost their curls. Yes. Absolutely.
Delta 908 waiting for
Absolutely.
Delta 908,
We're waiting for
Kennedy
Condor,
Tower,
number 3 to come in.
On right through and right.
On 31 right.
Total left 31 right, Delta 908.
And then we have British Airways coming in a 777-300 from London Heathrow. Alaska Airlines is coming in from San Francisco. Just checking if they have a special color. JFK on a Thursday. No, Alaska Airlines, no special colors. Yesterday it was absolutely bonkers here. There was non-stop action, non-stop traffic, no slowdown and nothing. It was permanently something going on here, something. So we have 2 Blue Z liveries today from Condor. The one came in from Düsseldorf, cruise charter, and then now the regular flight from Frankfurt. This JetBlue is heading to Santiago de los Caballeros. Here we go. 320, 200, 19 years old. Blue hour. Yeah, at the moment, I don't know. There's no hour, but we have a few arrivals coming in. We are 4 hours into the stream. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And we will be live for 2 more hours. We will be live for 2 more hours, so I got you covered. Don't you worry. It's gonna get busier. I promise. But it's also JFK. We had a controller, a pilot earlier that was thanking the controller for showing up at work. This is how far we are, right? More than 2 weeks into the shutdown here. It's no, I don't want to talk again about it, but really, I pay a lot of respect to these controllers and their professionalism, and they just show up and do their work and don't call in sick, and don't also just let their coworkers down when staying home and stuff like that. So lots of respect for these guys, for their profession. They don't get a paycheck. They also don't get the money afterwards. No, they don't. It's simply no money. Absolutely catastrophic. I think I had a reaction earlier saying in Europe, like everyone would walk out and say, you know what? I can't say it here on the channel, but you know what I mean. This is exactly, I think, what a lot of people would like to do here. So, and even if they would say like all together, you know what, we're gonna stay home because when you guys can't figure it out, why should we do it? And even when they want to replace it with military controllers, I don't think they can't, or it would be wise to fire them, because we have a shortage here on controllers. Big shortage on controllers in the US, especially like the New York City, the tri-state area, New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania. There's a big shortage on controllers. So we are happy here about every controller we have that keeps this whole thing going, this whole ship floating. Oops, oops, oops. Condor, what you doing? Floating, floating, floating. That was a late landing. Wow. Yep. Lucy put out the Ringelsocken emojis. There we go.
Speed road 173 Alpha Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 24015, runway through and right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, speed 173 Alpha Heavy.
And Speedbird coming in next. No. Delta is next. Flight 2018 from Palm Beach, West Palm Beach, and then Speedbird number 2 with a 777-300. I hope we're gonna shift more flights over here to 31 right. And like in half an hour, there is so much traffic going on that Jens can barely catch up with it. This is just sometimes how it goes here at JFK. They buttered the 330 in.
Speedbird, correction, Condor 3776 Heavy, turn left uniform 3, left uniform, hold short of Bravo.
Left the uniform and left hold short Bravo, Condor 3776.
And we have the next flight from Frankfurt coming in. That's Delta 107, but this one is about 10 minutes out. 330-200. Alrighty. We have Frankfurt hour. Thank you for staying with us, even when it's a little bit more quiet, but it will change, and you never know what's going to happen. It is New York. Where is Emma? Where is Emma? I haven't seen her today. She might sit in the harbor, taking a beauty day, a spa day or something. I have no idea. This thing might take a spa day. Absolutely unacceptable.
November 2 Julia Whiskey.
2 Julia Whiskey, we'll go down to 500.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 1 mile, TRJ 1800 feet.
Traffic, sight, 2 Julia Whiskey.
2:30, that means it's Emirates time. It means it's Lufthansa 380 time. Let's get ready. Emirates, oh yeah, here we go, John. Emirates, 10 minutes away. I think it's not a special livery, right? I looked it up last night before I went to bed. I'm choosing Emma is drinking diesel tequila. Oh, all right. I mean, when Emma is not there, we're gonna miss her a little bit, I would say, right? We're gonna miss her a little bit. She is already beautiful. All right, let's go over to BA 777. During the summertime, they came in a 787-10. Imagine, one flight was with a 787-10 BA. Also KLM.
76. Let me know when you're cleared into the ramp. Just hold there.
Roger, Wilco, Condor 3776.
I think I heard Joanna laughing in the background.
Canadian Tower, Alaska 76 is checking in for 31 right.
Target FJ, Jumbo 448 over Maldives at 31 right.
Block. Alaska 76, 31 right, clear to land, 777 short, final caution, weak turbulence.
Clear land, 31 right, Alaska 76.
Who else called?
That's JetBlue 448 on the 31 right.
JetBlue 448, can do wind 25016, number 3, 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 448.
We also have Delta.
Condor 3776, we are now cleared into the ramp.
Let's have Delta flight 979, 767-400 coming in.
Goodbye, Condor 3776, thank you.
Sorry. We have Ernie saying good afternoon and evening, folks. Hi, Ernie. Thank you for joining. Also, Ernie, thank you for being a member. Today we have a membership-only stream. Thank you so much. Fantastic.
Appreciate your help today.
Whiskey, have a good day. We're just coming to go to the parking change, please.
And Lucy's concerned about her hair being terrible today. Well, this guy here has no hair. Are we go. Delta 737-900 to Austin, Texas.
173 Alpha, excuse me, Speedbird 173 Alpha, make the left to uniform and the right on Alpha.
These clouds, I think cool temperatures are coming in. We had the same yesterday. It's getting a little bit chillier here now.
142 Kennedy 12013, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 3 right, JetBlue 142.
All right, JFK Airport, wake up, please. Wake up, please. This is...
Trip 142, you can start slow, please. You're about 40 knots faster than company head.
JetBlue 142, we're pulling back.
All right, we have Delta 127-330 coming in, and then here we go. Emirates, no special livery, flight 69, 10 years old, November 2014 delivered.
Victor.
Currently 3 minutes out. All right, 380, and then we have more arrivals, thank God, coming in from Europe. Emirates, let's see where they will sequence Emirates. Usually a 3-1 right candidate. Let's see what's happening. Have we ever had a 380 here on 3-1 left? I think we had Korean. I think we had Korean once on a Korean 380 here on a 3-1 left approach.
Have a good night. Yeah.
Tower, Care 5483 on the ILS 31 right, inbound.
Care 5483, Canada, keep the speed up as much as practical, 125.017, through and right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, and keep up speed as long as practical.
Charlotte, this one is climbing also like a rocket here. Here we go, rocket ship. Charlotte is going on, and Roxy is snoring now. No doubt overworked. Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. Okay. Let's let her rest a little bit. That poor thing works so hard. So hard. Poor thing. Completely overworked.
Trip 448 is left on Bravo, stay with me.
Alright, left turn, left to Bravo with you, JetBlue 448. That tower is JetBlue 176, ILS 31 right.
Trip 176, number 3, wind 25018, 3 right, middle land.
Middle land, 31 right, JetBlue 176.
Thanks, Trip 440, you can just monitor ground the rest of the way, get it?
No movement. No movement. Just gonna sit here. A quick test flight yesterday, and that was it. Emirates 3-1 right. Yeah, today is not our day. Today is not our day. But yesterday was a phenomenal one. Yesterday was really, really amazing.
142 Whiskey, then Alpha, monitor ground, have a nice day.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground.
Looks like a flower here. This collection of Emirates of Delta. Work-life balance for Roxy. Yes, absolutely. We need to come up with more work-life balance for Roxy. My former boss was saying it's called work-life integration. I didn't answer to that one. Delta 321neo. There we go. And Hamanth is saying, hey, planes and friends, how are you doing today? Fantastic. Thank you for tuning in. And also thank you for being a member.
Chopper 4 on station.
Thank you, Chopper 4. Five 0178, squawk 0317, standby. Okay, 5483, left Delta, left Alpha, monitor ground. Have a good one.
All right, Emirates coming in on 31 right.
Delta, left Alpha.
Looks like, I don't know, Delta 107, not really sure why they sequence Delta. Could be here on 31 left.
Alright, 600, super, good afternoon, wind 26014, through and right, clear to land.
Okay, to land, runway 31 right, MS69 Romeo.
And then we have
50178 Kennedy.
Delta 127, also looks like 31 right. That's coming in from Madrid.
And you got the squawk right, 0317.
And then we also have 777 coming in, American Airlines.
2991.
From Los Angeles, California. There we go. And spotted something. What did Jens spot? Is it national? It is another national. There we go. Looks like the 747 that came in the morning. National coming up. 747. Hopefully with some sunlight. It would be great as a nice livery. It's really a nice one. All right, we take care of Emirates. That should show up any second. And then we will enjoy this national airline 747 in just a little bit. Thank you so much for 463 likes and 554 people viewing the stream. Feel free to like and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, it would be amazing. That's also a great support to support us if you subscribe to the channel. If you tune in, then the next day usually I plan to be live tomorrow as well. So feel free to subscribe to it. The notification bell. And thank you so much for your support.
Super 380, mile and a half final course from turbulence, wind 26015 through and right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
176 left Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Left Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 126, good day.
Thirteen and a half hours flight time, not too bad. Currently 17 minutes late. Oh, it's still okay. It's still okay. Oh, look at that light. Oh my god. It looks completely overexposed, but yeah, crazy. Alrighty, that was Emirates disappearing here, and we have here Delta 107 from Frankfurt coming in here. 330-200. There we go. Crazy. Only one flight from Frankfurt, from Delta, and then they use a 330-200. Looks like not so much demand anymore between Frankfurt and New York, but also we have Lufthansa, we have Condor that operate there. Then like across the Hudson River, we have United. It's also flying at least one time to Frankfurt, so there is a lot of competition on this route as well.
Romeo Super. Continue straight ahead, then turn left uniform to left Alpha.
Alright, straight ahead. Into Bravo. Left on uniform, left on Alpha. Emirates 69.
also based in Schiphol. I mean, they use it as a little bit of a... No, it's not even a hub. They cooperate with KLM. They have a partnership with KLM.
2584, final, heavy 333 mile final, fortunately turbulence, wind 26014, through and right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 2584.
Alright, this is Shamrock?
Kane Tower, chopper 4 complete,
Delta.
requesting tracks westbound Prospect Park to the VZ, check out.
Chopper 4, proceed as requested.
As requested, chopper 4.
Tower, it's 69 over, confirm, left on Alpha on a U-turn.
Yes, sir, basically a U-turn.
And Lucy said, you know what, I can't see this anymore. Let's drop 5 memberships. Lucy, thank you so much for dropping 5 memberships. Great supporter to the channel. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Lucy. As always, and congratulations to all of the winners. And I think John was just mentioning that the National Queen is heading to Hahn, Germany. National, all right, National, come over. Come over. We got some time. There is Delta 764 coming in. From Los Angeles, California. Hamza saying, so daylight savings plus 1 hour in Europe in a couple of days. Oh yes, you're right, you're right. Thanks for reminding me. I think we have like a difference of about, I don't know, for 2 weeks where we will remain on daylight saving time and Europe is going back into the regular time. So that will put us 5 hours, only 5 hours behind of Germany, Austria, Switzerland, France, Spain, and 4 hours to the UK. Might be a little bit better for the stream. We have Dreambird, hello to you. Manuel's in the house as well, hello Manuel. And we are waiting for this National to come over, 747. There we go. Jens will record this 747 takeoff. That's when he gets a little bit quiet. Member jet, yes. And Hammond is asking, did I miss Air India? Yeah, I think so. And MROs, definitely you missed MROs, but we all miss MROs. We haven't seen her today. She might take a spa day. I think Holger might working on it, wrenching on MROs. You never know. This one flew for Air France. Interesting. Thank you, John. 34 years old. Here we go. All right, give fingers crossed for this sun to come out. That livery screams sunshine. Oh, that livery is a wowzer. Fantastic national. We had a little bit of a luck at takeoff when the sun was coming out. Solka has his shirt off on right sugar MROs. I don't know. I think so. I heard about it. I think he has his shirt off. And that was Nacional heading to on. On JetBlue to Guayaquil. I hope I pronounced that one right. It's a 321 Neo, 5 years old. All right. Let me see what we have going on. Also on approach, my radar also decided to go dark on me. Why? Radar, come on, talk to me. Radar, talk to me. I think my connection here is too bad. The signal here is too bad. I have to change that one. It's Delta 321 Neo. That's not MROs, by the way. MROs can't do this. It's just a boat.
American 374, go straight ahead, then make the left on uniform, right on Alpha, monitor ground, good night.
Straight ahead, left on uniform, right on Alpha, monitor 0.9, straight to American 374.
Alright, and quickly over to American Airlines 777.
Sir, 6 right heavy, get up there, 12614, runway
Touchdown here on 31 right.
Roger, 10 miles northeast for the 6 turns, going to be a far from machine approved today.
Okay, so it's actually we'll see you later.
Coming in 763. Here we go. I hope tomorrow for runway 4 this runway 31 is very limited. We need to somehow make the best out of it.
American 2 heavy, straight ahead, Bravo.
I really hope tomorrow.
Oops,
oops. Delta, what you
Bravo,
doing?
left uniform, and Alpha, American 2 heavy, right turn on Alpha.
Also don't know why they don't have runway 22 for tomorrow, for today. The wind would favor actually the 22s a little bit more than runway 31. Alright, next arrivals, Delta 330-300 here on 31 left, so that's a good one. In just a few seconds, and then we have ITA. I wish ITA would come one day here on 31 left. ITA on 31 right to the 330-200. And then we have Canarsie also approaching the airport. No special livery, that's a 777. We had a 350 in the morning. That was quite a surprise. That was quite a surprise. Not sure if this was just a one and done thing or if they plan to return the 350. That would be interesting to know. There we go, Delta 330.
American 234,
coming from
heavy
Athens
ahead,
in Greece.
Wind 26013, through right, good land.
And American 2 heavy, they got us going around to November Charlie.
That's fine, you can just stand out.
Alright, we'll do. Want to stay with you?
Yeah, you can monitor ground, why not?
Oh, why not? Thanks.
Oh, why not? What do we had to go around? Oh no, they had us going around, I think, on the ground. And it's a 12 o'clock flight from Athens. Here we go. Delta.
American 234, traffic 9 o'clock low, citation turning into the parallel.
Alright, we'll look at American 234. Inside American 234.
Yep.
Tower, Jumbo 268 outside, I'm all day for 31 right.
Crew 268 Kennedy, number 3, 31 right, clear to land, 12614.
Clear to land, 31 right, Jumbo 268.
Get 5706, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, okay?
Whiskey alpha ground, good day, big difference.
There we go. Delta 330. Looks like we get a business jet here also on 31 left. This is Cessna Citation Sovereign. Let's go over to 31 right, to 31 left takeoffs.
Tower, good afternoon, Canarsie 6 Foxtrot, ILS 31 right.
Alright, 6 Foxtrot Heavy, can get afternoon, 12614, runway 31 right, clear to land.
This one is heading to Miami, Florida. American 737, what is it, 800? Qatari going 3-1 right, if memory serves me right, if I just heard it correctly. So weather forecast for tomorrow is sunny. In the afternoon, a few clouds, so we might have the same weather conditions tomorrow, which I don't mind. So tomorrow, it looks like a full day of runway 31 operations again. On the other end, the wind is calm tomorrow. The wind tomorrow is 6 to 8 knots. That's not much. Gusts up to 17 knots.
Bravo, remain this frequency.
Tomorrow is not going to be really windy. Usually the airport, they don't want to overuse a runway for takeoff or landing because of the neighborhoods here, of the noise. So they really look in for options if they have like a certain runway in use for a couple of days. They might switch over to another runway operation.
Left uniform, then right on Alpha.
So sure, tomorrow could be a 4 option, it could be a runway 22 option because the wind is calm. I expect tomorrow that they change around something just because, you know, you don't expose the noise to the neighborhoods for too long. Because I read an article that also JFK Airport, they want to be a good neighbor. And there are a lot of housings around the airport. Right behind me where I am, it's a big housing area. And let's see how this one goes. Tomorrow it doesn't look like it's very windy. And then we expect for Saturday, this is where the winds will change towards the northwest. So that's all, I think we are all far away from Canarsie. I don't expect any Canarsie operations just because the wind isn't right. So, sorry my fellow Canarsie guys, I don't expect anything towards Canarsie the next 2 days, but on the other hand, it's New York. You never know what they do. Sometimes they really do strange runway operations where they say, it makes no sense. Tomorrow could be one of these days. They usually do this when the wind is calm. So this is how it looks like. So for Saturday, we will get steady a northwestern flow. So this could indicate, I don't know, it's theoretically we would have another 2 days of runway 31. But just out of experience here, I know that JFK is not doing this. Especially when the wind is calm. Also Saturday, the wind forecast is between 4 and 7 knots. That's basically here almost no wind at all. And then for Sunday, we will get the northern flow. Sunday, we could expect runway 4 operations on Sunday. So yes, it's gonna change a little bit over the weekend. The wind is gonna change. I think it's gonna get colder than 2. We will face the wind. Southern wind for us here is not as bad because we are shielded a little bit of what is behind us. So it's going to be interesting what's going to happen. I don't think they're going to go for day 3 or for day 4 with runway 31. I don't expect this to happen.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 20, final 31 right.
JetBlue 20, Kennedy Heavy 777, 6.5 add, course runway turbulence 26016, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Heavy's on site, 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 20.
We have Russian Atlantic coming in.
400, Heavy RS 3 on right.
Berkshire 45 Whiskey Heavy, good afternoon, 26016, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear land, turn right, Victor 416.
Go on Qatar 777-300 coming in from Doha. The big Q. Yes, big Q coming in on 31 right.
268, Whiskey to Alpha, monitor ground today.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor, 268, great day.
And Blair shooting, shooting with Qatar. Right, yeah, here we go. I wasn't sure if I should cover Delta or Qatar. I said, you know what, we see so many Deltas here. Let's go with Qatar. Okay, American 175. Heading to Norfolk, Virginia. Is it? Yep, Norfolk in Virginia. And we have Virgin coming in on 31 right, and then Alaska Airlines 737-900 coming in from San Diego, California. That's a 4 hours and 30 minutes right.
Helicopter November 38 Bravo Lima, North Tip of Governor's looking for park conduit, landing GAC.
We don't have so much of a backup today because they let more aircraft land on runway 31 right. This makes the situation easier for the traffic to depart on 31 left. So yesterday we had a lot of backed up traffic because they sequenced a lot of planes towards 31 left.
Whiskey, straight ahead Bravo, remaining frequency Qatari 6 Foxtrot.
Bravo Lima, radar contact 900, altimeter is 2991.
So for tomorrow, no matter what, I think chances are high that we get at least one Emirates special livery here. I feel it. I feel it's tomorrow that we're going to get either an Emirates special livery, Saudia with the 777 coming back with the Formula E livery, ANA with their Pokemon is also overdue for JFK. So I think tomorrow we will have some nice liveries coming up.
Okay, left on uniform, right on Alpha Qatari 6 Foxtrot.
Carl, 24 with the delivery.
That's 24, Candy Fallen, Heavy 350, caution, wake turbulence, 126.016, turn right, clear to land.
Turn right, clear to land.
That's American 737-800 heading to Dallas. Here we go.
Good afternoon, Jazz 554 and S31 right.
Jazz 554, good afternoon, following a 73, wind 26014, turn right, clear to land.
Good afternoon, 31 right, Jazz 554.
Alrighty, let's go over to Virgin 350-1000. There we go.
JetBlue 20, left Victor, left uniform to Alpha, monitor ground today.
Left Victor, left uniform, Alpha on the ground, JetBlue 20 today. Kennedy Tower 3 at Bravo Lima is landing assured.
Thanks, Jim, hold the code.
Please.
Lufty is a little bit overdue, huh? With their 380. I mean, they usually arrive early. So when Emirates comes in, usually Lufthansa comes in too with their 380. So they should come up here.
573, Candy Tower, 40, next next Bravo, 6 mile final, 3 right at Echo, line up and away.
3 right at Echo, line up and away, 573.
Cathay coming up, 777-300. That's fantastic. All right, we need more heavies here. This is it's a little bit. Today is one of these days. We need more heavies, JFK. Send us more heavies. We can't survive on the salad here. Let me see where Lufthansa is. If Lufthansa got stuck in the mud as well. El Al is coming in, flight 7, with a 787-9 Dreamliner. We have a Norse coming in from Milan. That's great. I can't see Lufthansa yet. 380. Are they late? Let me have a look. I'm gonna check Lufthansa real quick.
127.012, close takeoff.
100 at the open state now, here to the 793.
And we have 777 cargo. Departure, arrival at 3:30. That's in half an hour. This China Southern cargo. Usually they all come on 3 on right. Oh, there's Lufthansa. Lufthansa, here we go. 3:41 delayed. Okay, so in half an hour, Lufthansa is half an hour out. That's where we are at. And 3:47. There's a Kalida 747 departing to Cincinnati. All right.
'84 Bravo Lima, proceed outbound. You said Park Conduit, right?
Park Conduit, 84 Bravo Lima.
Thanks, at below 1,400. Traffic still departing through and left westbound.
Outbound at below 1,400. Understand the departure, 84 Bravo Lima.
Tower American 2936 outside Zulab 31 right.
2936 Kennedy, number 2, wind 27016, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
Clear land, number 2, 31 right, American 2936.
Care 5573, and continue to climb to 5,000 and contact departure. Have a nice day.
Continue up to 5,000 is verified as 35.9, Care 5573.
Yes, sir.
John H. is saying 139 flights to London Heathrow per week from JFK. That is, that's a lot. That's a lot. BA Virgin, Delta, American. And this is just from JFK. Then we have across the Hudson River. We have also United. This is crazy. That is crazy. Alright, we have Cathay coming up.
Alice 31 right, speed 180.
007 Heavy, good afternoon, wind 28015, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
To Richmond, that's in Virginia.
31 right, Alice 007 Heavy.
It's getting cold again now. Might have to get my, might have to wear my hoodie.
991, 84 Bravo Lima.
It's a bummer that we never see a Virgin Atlantic taken off. That would be absolutely fantastic. There is one flight in the morning leaving to London Heathrow. I think it's the first one to London. 8:15 on a 787 Dreamliner. I think we saw it once. I guess the flight was delayed. So that would be great if we would see a few Virgin Atlantics taken off to London, but that's not the case. Has anyone information or heard anything about the new Emirates, the silver, the 25 years of Skywards livery? Which aircraft are gonna carry this one? It's expected that this one is apparently around in November, so I think there should be one aircraft now somewhere in a paint shop. I don't know if they paint in Dubai.
Right onto Bravo, and let me know where you're parked.
They have a paint shop in Dubai, or if they paint it somewhere else. But it would be interesting to know. That's going to be the next special livery from Emirates. They have announced it on their website.
Good day, Moonflower 787 Heavy. Establish a localizer at ILS 31 right.
Moonflower 787 Heavy.
Moonflower,
Good
that's
afternoon.
Neos.
Heavy 78, caution right turbulence, 27016, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Left to land, runway 31 right, Moonflower 787.
Alright, LL next to come in on 31 right, followed by Moonflower, that's Neos, 787-9 coming in from Milan. Here we go, and you see this
Kennedy Tower helicopter
Cathay
69 Fox coming up on Brooklyn with Charlie
777.
1531 for the GAC.
69 Fox, squawk 0312.
0312, 69 Fox.
84 Bravo Lima, checking out
Alright,
to
let's
the
go over
northwest.
to
Squawk before
LR.
machine approved. You have 69 Fox, about 2 miles due west, just checked in 800 feet, should be no factor.
Switch, copy that, I've got my company, who's operation 84 Bravo Lima.
69 Fox, get your radar contact 800, altimeter is 2991, proceed inbound as requested, 231's traffic, following 0 left west.
Beautiful, beautiful
Copy,
sunlight.
we've got company, we're cleared inbound as requested, we're looking for traffic on 31 left.
Target 2936, good rate off, please. Left whiskey, right alpha, stay with me.
Good rate off, whiskey.
Moonflower 787 traffic, 9 o'clock, mile and a half, 2,000 feet, regional jet to the parallel.
MG, thank you so much for tuning in. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for your kind words. Much appreciated.
Heavy 78, caution right turbulence with 26016, clear on right, clear to land.
Good left, 31 right, left.
And we also have American Airlines Flight 67 on the 777-200 coming in from Barcelona.
Allow 007 heavy, turn left, when able, left onto Bravo.
Left on Apple, left on to Bravo, I'll 007 heavy.
Thank you so much for 509 likes and 527 viewers currently. This is Planes and Friends. It's 3 o'clock here, 3:15 here on the East Coast in New York. This is live coverage from Kennedy Airport, also known as JFK Airport. And we will continue with Neos 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Milan in Italy. Free to like and subscribe to the channel. We just crossed or passed the 11,000 subscribers mark. For me, absolutely bonkers. Crazy. I've never thought that. Never in 100 years. So thank you so much for this overwhelming support. For me, that's a lot. For a lot of channel, that's nothing. For me, it's the world. So thank you so much for all of your support. Alrighty, we're gonna focus on Cathay, getting ready. 777-300. Oh, MG. Wish you all the best.
Yeah, 695.
Let's go through it together. Come on. Let's go through it together. That's why we are here. I hope you're having a good time whilst you're here. Planes and Friends, where magic happens. see yesterday's stream, yesterday's outtake. I hope you've seen the the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia 747 taken off. Sometimes magic happens here, right?
Tower American 67 Heavy with you on the island, left 2 on right.
American 67 Heavy, County runway 31 right.
15-year-old 777-300, getting ready.
31 right, American 67.
15787 Whiskey straight at Bravo, remain this frequency.
Whiskey straight on Bravo, stay again direct. 157.
Remain this frequency.
Takeoff, Cathay. I think next year Lufthansa receives their first 777-300, like the X, the new generation. I think it's scheduled for 2026. I think it's about time. And Lufthansa will be the launch customer, I guess, right? For the 777X? That's going to be interesting. Then I think a new era is going to start with Lufthansa because they have to replace so many aircrafts with that 777. And they still keep like a wide variety of wide bodies. With Dreamliners, with 747s, they go nowhere. 777X, A380, so still Lufty has a lot going on at Lufthansa. We can still be excited to somehow see a Lufthansa wide body somewhere in the world. I think they're holding one of the biggest varieties of wide bodies. This beautiful 757 coming in here right on 31 left. (757-200). It's a true powerhouse. It's an absolute powerhouse. This thing also climbs like a rocket.
Target FD 152, 31 right.
152 Kennedy, heavy 777 ahead, caution requirements on 27015, through and right, clear to land.
Clear to land, we just traffic tight here with 152.
Ground move tower 787, confirm right on Alpha.
Yes, sir, right turn Alpha, then monitor ground point 9.
Right on Alpha.
And we have Brenner saying hello from Oregon. Hello, Brenner. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for being a member. Today we have a members only chat, so thank you so much. For all of you that are in the chat and have tuned in. Absolutely fantastic support. It wouldn't be possible without you guys. GR Traveler saying such an elegant plane. I agree. It looks beautiful from the outside. I'm not so much convinced about flying on a 757. I think it's very uncomfortable, very crammed in. I flew it a couple of times with United to Chicago from Newark, so not a big fan of it flying the 757 as a passenger, but from the outside, absolutely crazy good. In Condor also they close an era on the 757s. I can still remember when they had the 200s, and now they're saying goodbye. I guess on Monday is the final flight for Willie. It's flying to the scrapyard, basically, from Frankfurt, 757-300. So that chapter will be closed on, is it on Monday? I think I heard something for Monday. So this chapter will be closed as well. Condor on a 330-900 fleet, what I think is a very smart move. A very smart move with a new corporate identity, the CI with the stripes. I think it's absolutely brilliant. It was a brilliant idea, a brilliant marketing idea. So that one was done very, very well. And John with an update. Lufthansa 23 minutes away. So they're coming in a little bit late today. Usually they arrive not far away from the Emirates, so a little bit early, but today it's a little bit late.
45 heavy, good afternoon, wind 2013, runway 3 right, clear.
Next inbound, 321 here on 31 right, and then we're gonna get a few inbounds here. We get, what is it? China Southern Cargo 777 from Anchorage. right, Lucy? I think so too. Just from a marketing perspective, and they did it for, you know, to be more visible. That was the reason. There was never a task or an order to create a beautiful livery. Because in the end, you know, the stripes is not a beautiful livery. I don't think so. But it is a genius marketing move. That's what it is. Everyone talks about it. All the maintenance cars in Frankfurt, they have all the stripes, the damn stripes. Everyone talks about Condor. I think it was absolutely genius to do this move.
Uniform right on Alpha over the ground. Thank you.
All right, Jens needs to put on his jacket. The wind is really, really cold now. There we go. All right, I'll leave you a quick second because I need to put my jacket on. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Canarsie Tower 84 Bravo Lima with Bridge 800 with Charlie, request park conduit 90
84 Bravo Lima, stand by 1 moment. The squawk with cleared inbound as requested, altimeter 2992.
Cleared inbound as requested 992, we wait for the squawk 4 Bravo Lima.
Final ALS 31 right.
Maximum 402, good afternoon. Following 767, caution light carry bounce with 27015, zero right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land,
84 Bravo Lima, squawk 0322.
0322, 4 Bravo Lima.
Canadian Tower, good afternoon. Southern Cargo 2567 heavy, localizer, shown right.
Sun Cargo 2567 heavy, Canadian Tower, wind 27015, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Alright, shown right, clear to land, parking bay. Building 77, inspector Charlie 3, okay.
Thank you. Trip 152 Whiskey to Alpha, monitor ground, have a nice day.
All right, Jens is back. Need to pack up warm now. Do we need a membership level for Condorians? Lucy, that's a good question. Do we need one? I don't know. I don't know if we should rename our memberships to MROs, to Condor, and whatever it is. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. To the Condor class. Condor class and MROs class. I just think viewers that tune in here and they see MROs class, you know, they might, for us it's a running gag. For a lot of viewers it's like, what? Who the hell is MROs? Who the hell is MROs? We had Hemza just asking, you know, who is MROs, and I can understand that because, like, you guys are on the chat basically every single time, so MROs is not an unknown for people that are regularly on the chat, but a lot of people are like, what? Who? MR what? So, trying to keep that balance a little bit between funny, humorous, and something like, you know, Canarsie is absolutely hilarious. Canarsie was a no-brainer. Canarsie was a no-brainer. MROs, I'm torn if I should rename a membership level to the MROs. let's make a poll in the chat. What do you think? Should we rename a membership level to MROs? Would this be beneficial to the channel? Right? Think like an entrepreneur. Would this be beneficial to the channel? Walk the dogs. Does the Kingdom of Canarsie allow dual citizen? That's a good one. That's a good one. With the Condorians. Here we go. That's a good one. That's the question. That's the question. Yes, okay, that's the answer. Here we go.
Tower 9603 Heavy, ILS 348.
Train 8603 Heavy, Kennedy, number 3, wind 2015, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, number 3.
Here we go.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter November 38, Bravo Lima at the GAT, looking for conduit park check-in.
We do need to champion the USBs. Okay, that's a valid point. That's a good point, Lucy. That's a good point.
38 Bravo Lima company
I
is
get
about
that
300
point.
feet just about to
That's a
land.
good one.
Use caution, proceed outbound between the 31s via
I think about it. I think about it, but it's really a good point.
Company, we're cleared outbound, park and conduit. We're going to step aside and let
That's a good point.
and get eyes on before we deploy. We'll let you know when we're airborne.
That's fine.
Bravo Lima landing assured.
Thanks, Bravo Lima.
All right, we have a 747 coming in from Anchorage. Oh, that's a beautiful picture on it's a plane pictures net here. The preview from Flight Radar 747 400 from Anchorage, currently number 2.
Thanks, 38 Bravo Lima.
And we have another 767 coming in. And Michael is celebrating our 1-month membership anniversary. Michael, thank you so much for being a member and a supporter for this channel. Saying hello from Germany to New York. Greetings from New York to Germany. Michael, no, Michaela, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, Jens needs glasses. Jens needs glasses, Michaela. Sorry, I swallowed the A. Michaela, thank you so much. Please forgive me, Michaela. Greetings over to you. From which city are you watching us from, Michaela? Jens. Seriously. Seriously, Jens. Come on. Kevin, yes, you're right. Here we go. CFC rules. Absolutely, absolutely. Kevin, great to have you. Someone is happy.
Chicago 2567, give way to the 747.
Delta 767, 300, coming in from Catania. Lucy, I think you convinced me. That was really a good point that you come up with. We need to champion the USBs. That was really a good point. Kevin is saying MRO's group is only for annoying people. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. 747 Atlas coming in from Anchorage. Oh my God, that light gets magic. That light gets magic. The sky and everything, same conditions as yesterday. Looks like we're gonna have the same light tomorrow. So let's see what's gonna happen tomorrow. Amy, I feel so bad. I feel so bad.
Airborne 24, last whiskey, and Victor Alpha.
Do you need to market? Yes. Do you need a marketing manager? Yes. I think I understand a thing or two about businesses, but you can't ever do anything on your own, right?
A350, caution light surveillance, wind 29012, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Okay, around runway 31, right, okay, what's the 10?
Alright, next Virgin 350-1000 coming in from underneath. And the lineup is getting filled and filled up. It's crazy.
Probably more than twin squawk be advised, bring the approved, see you later.
Squawk, switch 3, probably.
Here we go. Now it's going to get really packed here at the airport. Here we go. This is what we would have needed like 2 hours ago. And this Delta 767-300 is heading to San Francisco, California.
Train 603 Heavy, where are you parked today?
Parking Charlie 2, drawing 8603.
Let's go to runway 31 right, Virgin Atlantic.
Join Charlie to the ramp. Have a good day, drawing 8603.
All right, then I guess we will... Here's the question. Should we leave? I mean, we're going to leave the Canarsie, right? The CFC club. We don't change that name. Should we change the business class into MRO's class? Or should we introduce, that would be my favorite, should we introduce another level? The MRO's class, the MRO's membership.
Little land through and right, Virgin 9 really
I
heavy.
think I'm tending towards the second one. We leave business class and we introduce another one. The MRO's class. I think it's gonna happen tonight. I think it's gonna happen tonight. All right, 747 is coming up here. That looks like, what is it, Khalida? That is Khalida heading to Cincinnati. And Delta is getting ready. 767. Kevin, business class.
920,
There's another level. Yes, that's what I think too.
Candy 3 and right, clear to land, wind 29015.
That's what I think too. All right, gonna happen tonight. See? Very productive conversation here on a good talk on a Thursday afternoon here in New York. Delta Airlines Flight 679 to San Francisco, California. MRO's class should pay more. Okay, all right. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. It's something special. It's something special.
Virgin 9 Juliet Heavy, turn left at Victor, then left uniform to Alpha, monitor ground.
Walk the Dogs was away for a couple of hours. Did MRO's make an appearance? No, she didn't. We're devastated. We're devastated. I think we're not far away from the first person calling 911 and asking, like, what's going on here? She's drinking wine with the girls. Yes, I guess that's what's happening here. Yeah. She haven't made an appearance yet. I think Holger is waiting on her. It's working on her. That sounds like, oh my god. I think he has his shirt off. Oh, here we have it. Look at this one here. Khalid is saying, you know what? Get out of my way. The Queen is coming. So we have Viva 3. Is it a 321? Oh, let me have a look. Viva is a 321EO to Mexico City.
JetBlue 45, ILS 31 right, good afternoon.
You're 45, can't get afternoon, wind 29014, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 45.
hope he isn't lurking. He might be. We still don't know who the Crystal Cutler C whatever member is that became, you know, I don't know, it became a member. Oh my god. Only here at Planes and Friends. we have divorces, counselings, reunions, we have everything here. Alright, this is Kalida 747 headed to Cincinnati. Beautiful 747, 35 years old.
Clear 210, turn left at Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground.
446. Oh my god,
okay,
Crystal Cutler on the water. She's with me. Thursday, 5 o'clock, so happy hour. Here we go. There you have it, Lucy. There you have it. Lucy, you handle this case. I handle a 747. Is it a fair deal?
Bravo, monitor ground 119, and thank you, over your
Even this thing is like completely white. The dark background makes it look so good. So good.
Okay, now good afternoon, Longboat 70 Alpha Heavy.
Can we monitor arrival, hoping for 31 left, 410.
Clear 31 right, Longboat 70 Alpha Heavy.
Triple 920, left Whiskey, left Bravo, monitor ground, have a nice day.
Left Whiskey, left Bravo.
Coming in on 31 left. It's gonna be this is gonna be the reward for today.
617 County, Company 2, wind 3/4 ahead, wind 28014, through and right, middle end.
Looks like Norse coming 31 left. And Lufthansa. Lufthansa looks like coming in on 31 left. Hamza. It looks like Lufty 380 is coming in on 31 left. I mean, that would be amazing. That would be one of the highlights of today.
Copy, Tower, American 3110 is with you. ILS 31 right, sorry, slow to final approach speed.
Copy, American 3110, following a 78, caution right turbulence, wind 28014, runway through and right, middle end.
Clear land 31 right, American 3110.
Ooh, that is amazing. Lufty 380 coming in on 31 left. That is absolutely amazing. Get ready, guys. That's cool. That is really cool. With this beautiful, beautiful afternoon light here. Let me check my camera if everything is set up correctly. Yep. All right.
That's our Longboat 70. Can you know the approach speed of the aircraft in front of us?
I'm showing 10 knots slower than you, but you have more than 3 miles, so there's no problem.
Roger, Longboat 70 Alpha.
45 left on the Alpha, monitor ground, okay?
Alpha, monitor ground, this is 45 today.
Lucky us. Yeah, finally. We were hoping for Lufty for the 747-400, but unfortunately, that didn't work out. But now look at this. Look at this. That is so cool. I still hope that they are going for 31 left, because sometimes this is a little bit off my flight radar, but it looks good. Japan Airlines, yes, that was it was either ANA or Japan Airlines. 46 is the customer code, I guess, then for going to be a takeout for sure. That's going to be a 4K takeout for the memberships. Let's see if I can upload it tonight. It's easier to track and to stabilize. That approach is easier to work for me. 3-1 left. The most difficult one is actually runway 4 departures for stabilizing. That's the most complicated one for me to work. 3-1 left departures can also be very tricky. That's why I worked yesterday for 2 hours on the 747 video. 2 minutes, 2 hours of work. But this one here should be easy peasy. All right, the 380 on 3-1 left should be easy peasy.
Flap away, runway 31 right.
I am excited. Hopefully this thing remains and it's not going over.
1908 shoreline 318.
1908, good afternoon, number 2, 3 on right, clear to land with 28016.
Clear to land 319, Chip 19.
About 70 Alpha, left whiskey, right Alpha, ground point 9, have a nice day.
Left whiskey, right Alpha, ground point 9, number 70.
Look at this light. Look at this light. That's amazing. Lufthansa 410 in just a few seconds.
Runway 31 right, clear to take off on 28016.
Take off 31 right, here,
40. Oh, well, now we have a cloud here. What the heck is going on? Come on, clouds, go away.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter November 38 Bravo Lima, North Pacific Governors, look for parking conduit, landing GAT.
All right, now we have the Salt Lake City flights. Delta coming in, 386 here on 3-1. Light check, light check, light check. Oh my God, Jens is full with adrenaline. This is something that makes me completely freaking out when a situation like this, the perfect moment. This is
399 Kennedy, number 4, wind 28017, 39 clear to land. Air 5483, contact departure of the 90 heading, good day.
Sorry, say again, Air 5483.
Contact departure, please.
We're departure Air 5483, have a good one. Dodge Blue, China 84, 31 right.
Trip 1084, Kennedy with 28017, 39 clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, field right, up to 74.
Target 3110, straight ahead at uniform, join Alpha, monitor ground, have a nice day.
Straight ahead at uniform, join Alpha, monitor ground,
Emma Rose enter stage left. No, so far I can see her. Can you? No. No, I can't see her. I can't see her. Come on, Lucy. All right. Lufthansa 380. Wow, that is wild. That is wild. Get ready, guys. Get ready. There she comes.
Charlie 21 flight.
Charlie 21 flight.
Here's Charlie 21 flight, flight of 2860 is operating over Floyd Bennett Field, will be 500 feet below.
Okay, 21 flight, I'd be ready to contact departure, altimeter is 2992, procedure requested.
2992, Charlie 21.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, have a nice day.
Left whiskey, left monitor ground, to next service.
Power Lima, Super 380, departing through and left field turn westbound.
Looking for that traffic, 38 Bravo Lima, and we're landing assured.
And I'm sorry I said departing, but I meant arriving. He's rolling out now.
Oh, yeah, we got the arrival, 38 Bravo Lima.
Thanks, 38 Bravo Lima. Hold the code, please.
Hold the code, calling on the way out, 3.
Here we go, lofty. How cool was that? Thank you, Tower. Thank you, Tower. That was amazing. Maybe a little bit too generous in zooming in, because I need some space left and right, but let's see what I can do with it. But that was absolutely fantastic. Phenomenal. That was great. That was great. So it's going to be a takeout. That arrival is going to be a takeout in 4K. And they buttered it on 3-1 left. They buttered it on 3-1 left. Hope we will see more landings here on 3-1 left with Lufthansa, because look, it makes so much sense. I'll show you. It makes so much sense why they should come in here on 3-1 left. They leave the runway here, right, and they are taxiing it, and they enter their gate somewhere here. This is where they go into their gate. So it's literally it's gonna save them so much taxi time. 3-1 left will save them so much taxi time.
1084, left whiskey, left
that
alpha,
worked out
ground,
today like a champ.
Yeah, monster ground, Jet Battalion 48.
And that's Calida 747 sitting here. Heading to Cincinnati. Wow, that was a good one. That was really a good one. That's what we needed here. We softened a little bit. Just check something. She's still looking good. Still looking good. Coming up here, coming to Hemza in just a few seconds. Boy, she looks good. Damn it. Well, thank you so much for 546 likes. 575
4781 on the visual 3-1 right.
Feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. I will see here Lufty.
4781.
I will see here Lufty taxiing over to the gate. Short taxi time. JFK Tower, we appreciate you, but please send us Lufthansa a little bit more. 231 left. Actually, it's not Tower that is doing it. It is JFK Final that's doing it. All right, let's go over. We have here this Embraer 175 landing, and then we should be good for Calida for the 747 in a do-it-yourself livery.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, okay?
Now, here we go. Papa Lima. Go back in. All right, this rocket ship is getting ready. Renate with €5. Thank you so much, Renate. Super chat saying Lufti 3-1 left. Awesome shot. Thank you so much, Renate. Grüße nach Frankfurt. Oh my God, we're also getting Etihad 350-1000. That is amazing. That is bonkers. So that's going to be another takeout, Etihad takeoff in this beautiful, beautiful afternoon light here. And takeoff Khalida.
Thanks, man. 307, get a 40 out overtake on the overhead, so slow to final place with 205, third line to the left.
Look at that lofty queen. King. Phenomenal. Fantastic. That's plane spotting live from New York. This is Planes and Friends, and New York is our home turf. We call Kennedy Airport our home airport. Sean is saying this Connie is heading to Cincinnati. There we go. And I'm absolutely stoked for that Etihad 350-1000. Can you imagine with this light, that Etihad, the Etihad livery? It's gonna be crazy. All right. Let me see what's going on over there. That's the Etihad. Oh wow, that's going to be wild. That is going to be wild. 350-1000 in this beautiful sunlight. Then we have here a 330-200 coming in. Delta flight 157. Not sure this is a 3-1 left approach, but it could be. It could be from Accra in Ghana, 19 years old. Than a 777. Yep, looks like Delta flight 157 with a 330-200 coming in here on 3-1 left. I think that's a good opportunity to also record a 330-200. Not sure if they will be around for too long anymore. These are, I don't know, these are, I mean, this one is only 19 years old, so Delta might flight the freaking heck out of it.
Kennedy Tower, Jump 436, ILS 3-1 right.
436, Kennedy, we're going to land, to the land, wind 2801 spot.
The land, 3-1 right, jump to 436.
So tonight is going to be busy. Tonight is going to be busy. I hope I will be able to get one video together because tomorrow we're going to start tomorrow at 9:30. So 1 hour earlier. That means I need to also get up an hour earlier. I have basically an hour less of sleep. But I want to squeeze the max out of this weather before the rain settles in and the nasty cold. Delta 107 next, coming up here.
16, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right,
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 28014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Listen, I'm not going to go right. No problem.
There we go. Jens is in heaven. Jens is in heaven. That's the light what I really so admire. And then we have this beautiful 350-1000 getting ready as well. The light is a little bit, it's already moving towards the other side, but we still we should be fine. We should be fine. And we have another Etihad coming in here, but they are coming in, bummer, they're coming in on 31 right. I mean, this Etihad Dreamliner on 31 left, that would compensate everything for the immense quiet time that we suffered today. Unfortunately, the Dreamliner is coming in on 31 right.
JetBlue 436, turn left at Whiskey, left on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground, point 9.
Whiskey Alpha to the ramp, monitor point 9, JetBlue 436.
Looks like they let a lot of planes go out before Etihad. Come on. That's a little bit of a bummer. Also, today not a lot of special liveries from JetBlue, right? We were missing a lot of 320s, a lot of special. Today wasn't a good day for special liveries. All right, looks like, you know, they take a little bit for this 350-1000. So we're gonna go with this JetBlue 3, was it a 321 heading to Las Vegas? Not sure what the plan is for Etihad. I hope they're gonna send this one soon. And we have Chris in the house. Hello, Chris. Where are you watching us from today? Welcome to this members only chat. Chris, fantastic to have you. I hope you're having a great day. Definitely changed a little bit because we get now a lot more audio also delivered from the wind. The wind makes a lot of the wind is important also for getting the sound we need here.
Direction traffic there inside VFR specialty Santa Eva over Lima. Kennedy Tower, Medevac, Alaska 2631 right.
Medevac, Alaska 26 Kennedy Tower,
Medevac.
wind is 300 at 15, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Alaska.
Looks like they have a medical problem on board. Alaska.
Alaska 26, caution weight turbulence 6 miles in trail of heavy 787.
Okay, thank you. South Stewart, Bravo, heavy 31 right.
Look at this beauty here.
Wind 300 at 15, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Put it down 31 right, Stewart, Bravo, heavy.
JetBlue 2289, turn left at Whiskey, taxi left on
Chris is
Alpha
going
to
for the
your
Patriots
ramp,
game. Here we go.
Whiskey, that's Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 2289.
Oh, he's a million miles member from Delhi. Okay. It makes things a little bit easier, Chris. But welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Alright, looks like Etihad 350-1000 is also getting ready. And this beautiful Dreamliner just landed on runway 31 right. And it means we will remain on this beautiful 350-1000. Looks like that's now time for Etihad. And it's time for Jens to record and shut up.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, taxi left on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Ticket via Whiskey, left on Alpha, and point 9, the one that had it above.
Here, 4687 Kennedy Tower, wind 300 at 15, caution white turbo, 6 miles at trail of a heavy 777. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
That was a great recording, and Chris was saying, hey Jens, just an FYI, if anyone ever asks, Gala did a massive upgrade on their onboard Wi-Fi. That might be the reason why you will be able to see the stream. Okay, we keep it in mind, Chris. And look at this one, the Queen is coming up here. Lufthansa Queen. That's a fantastic one. There we go, there we go.
Kennedy Tower, Jolly 21 flight.
Jolly 21 flight.
Jolly 21 flight is over Floyd Bennett Field or below. We are training complete at this location, proceeding shoreline southbound and to the west.
Oh, they should balance the rotor blades.
Jolly 21 as requested.
Jolly 21.
Alaska 26.
Yep, we're making the right turn here on Bravo, short of Victor, Alaska, medevac 26.
Medevac Alaska 26, your gate 1.
Correct.
Okay, just give the ramp a call, let me know if you're cleared in, please.
Alaska,
yeah, these LaGuardia approaches always crosses over on those shots. Yes, but I think it looks really cool. And Lufty 380 still sitting on the ground. Imagine that one. Now I was a trooper for the 3-1 left arrivals, and now look what's happening. The 380 is still sitting at the entry to the gate and is waiting for a gate to get cleared. Might go to the one for Lufthansa, the 747, but I don't know. Let's see what's going to happen here.
This is Speedbird 04 Alpha, heavy turn left at Whiskey Whiskey, taxi right Bravo, short of Victor.
That's Whiskey Whiskey, right Bravo, sort of 6,000 we'll be blocking the runway.
We have another 777 freighter coming in, but also looks like a 3-1 right arrival from China Airlines Cargo, flight 5322 from Anchorage. And it looks like we get another 3-1 left arrival here, Delta flight 231 from Rome. That's a 330. 300. All right, some amazing shots coming up here. Wolfsburg VW Queen, yes.
Alaska 26. It looks like they might be pushing someone off your gate there. Is that correct?
But it's still sitting on the ground, Hamza. The 380 is still sitting there, not moving.
Alright, so Alaska 26, make it left on.
And look what we get here. Look what's coming up here. This buddy here is coming up.
Victor Alpha, is that correct?
Yeah, actually,
that's a beauty too.
Left your uniform, go right on Alpha, and then
Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery, and then
okay, uniform Alpha,
corporate jet.
Bravo to
Canadair.
Tango Alpha, is that correct?
Alaska 26, just like the right here on Alpha, short of Tango Bravo.
Alpha short of Tango Bravo, Alaska 26. Dynasty 53223 right, 10 mile, parking bay 260.
Dynasty 5322, Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 28014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
What's your record? Dynasty 5322.
Endeavor 5238, Kennedy Tower, wind 28014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Oh, that light, crazy.
Jolly 21, leave my area to the southwest.
Thank God my camera is able to get this, to get all this contrast.
Alaska 26, pick the
that
right
light
here
is
at
phenomenal.
Tango Bravo, left onto Bravo, short of Tango Alpha.
For Egypt there to clear the gate. Oh, okay.
Alaska 26.
Egypt there.
Yes, go ahead for 26.
Alaska 26, right here. Join Bravo, short of Tango Alpha.
Join Bravo, short of Tango Alpha. Thank you for that. Alaska 26.
Break your 4687, turn left at Whiskey, right Bravo, short of Victor.
Left Whiskey, Bravo, short of Victor.
Endeavor 5238, Kennedy Tower, wind 28015, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Oh, that light is simply, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's like almost like a postcard or something. Absolutely crazy. All right, we are getting ready also for the 330 that's coming in here.
Uniform Alpha to the ramp.
Western 1680 at Alpha 4, join Alpha to your ramp, on the ground point iron.
Yeah, at Alpha 4, join Alpha, and onto ramp Western 1680.
There's the Lufty, the 380. Waiting for Hamza said for Egypt Air to clear the gate. It's time for Egypt Air. They might have a little bit of a delay. Delta flight 231 from Rome. And then we have the next beauty coming in here, China Airlines Cargo, coming in from Anchorage in just a few seconds on 31 right. I think we have enough time. We have enough time to cover this one before we go over to Delta to the 764, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery. Delta is lining up. Fire department is playing.
Endeavor 5238 at Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp. You come out of the ground. I'm gonna.
Alright guys, are you ready for this beauty? Absolutely gorgeous. 767-400 heading to Los Angeles, California.
Endeavor 5151 Kennedy Tower, upon a JetBlue Airbus, runway 309, clear to land.
Helicopter 695 Kennedy Tower, traffic departs, runway 31 left, it's a citation, latitude, use caution, cleared as requested, the altimeter 2993.
Traffic inside Morton, Bristol, cleared outbound 69er Foxtrot.
Tower, good afternoon, American 2339, ILS.
All right, and we're going to focus now on the Lufthansa Queen.
Go to 21 runway 31 right, clear to land.
Turn right, clear to land, American 2339.
Number 51,
Yeah.
51, no response.
What's going on with the lights? Come on. Kevin, take care. Thank you so much. Taxi to Lagrange. Okay, Kevin, thank you so much for tuning in. Always great to have you. And hopefully read you tomorrow. Have a good and safe night.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 164, ILS 315.
Blue 164, Kennedy Tower, number 3, runway 309, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, JetBlue 164.
JetBlue 316, left on...
Gosh, they're beautiful. Sorry, Jens is a little bit over the moon at the moment. We have Air France flight 6 coming in from Paris. Sorry. Alright, lifty next for line up and takeoff.
Oscar 69 Fox, leaving Bravo to northwest, squawk via forward, or service over Green Trace Crew, good day.
See you later, 69 Fox.
Helicopter 38 Bravo Lima, your radar contact, the altimeter 2993.
2993, 38 Bravo Lima.
Zebra 5151 left Alpha to parking, monitor ground. Air France 6 Heavy, slow to final. You can just start slowing. You're following that JetBlue 220 up ahead.
Good afternoon, Cessna 9760 around with the 800 I'll show what.
Cessna 60 Alpha Kennedy, good afternoon. Maintain VFR below, out of below the Bravo, out of below 500 feet. The altimeter 2993, caution wake, all types overhead. Where you headed today?
The out of below 500, we're clearing the Bravo. We're in route to Mike Chili, that's right.
Alright, I'm guessing you want freighter fly following as you get further west?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alright, I'll work on that. America 2339, exit Whiskey, and at uniform, join Alpha.
Whiskey, Uniform Alpha, American 2339.
Sorry, 4339 Alpha all the way. You can monitor ground on 1219. How we going?
219 American 2339.
Go. Helicopter Bravo Lima, leaving Bravo to northwest, squawk via forward, or service terminal Green Trace Crew. Let's go.
American 168 Heavy is left back on the island 31 right.
American 168 Heavy Kennedy, hello, you found the JetBlue 220.
Oh, that was it. I'm running out of arms. Oh, my arms. Oh, my God. I was wrapped around the tripod like a rubber band. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Lofty, have a safe trip back to Frankfurt, Germany.
164 left on Delta.
And we have here this Air France 777-300 coming in from Paris.
Delta, Alpha, monitor ground, up to
Thing is, I'm not a big fan of walking around the tripod because it brings these micro shocks into the picture. I don't like that, so I really try to bend around the tripod. It must look absolutely hilarious, like when someone would see me, like how I hang myself around the tripod, like dancing on a pole or something. No, that get this out of your head. So, oh my God, that was a cool one. Let's see if I can work all this tomorrow. And we have another beauty coming up here with I think with a hefty delay.
Air France 6 Heavy, turn left, Whiskey, right, Bravo for the victim.
Egypt there. They cleared the gate from Lufty, and Lufty 380 is taxiing currently into the gate. And we are getting a little bit of a rush now. No, get this out of your head.
Air France 6 Heavy, you're going to taxi left uniform, right Alpha behind Alaska.
With the uniform.
But it's got to be some amazing shots for. Oh my God, I have so much video material, and I cannot outsource it because I want to have a certain standard. Oh! What do we have here? Is that the 220 from Egypt Air that came in yesterday and is gonna get to Breeze Airways and will continue to take to Orlando. We filmed that one yesterday. That would be cool. That little white one is also Egypt Air, hopefully. Should be. Let me have a look on flight radar real quick. Yes, Sierra Uniform Golf Fox Hotel. That's also Egypt Air. It's a delivery flight. Now it shows to New Orleans. So this one is going to New Orleans and will be joining the fleet of Breeze soon. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Canarsies. What's up, Canarsies? Are you good? Doing great? My Canarsie fanatics. We have a hard stop in 15 minutes, so let's keep fingers crossed that I want to at least capture Egypt there. And we have a 777-9 coming in, American Airlines. Oh, Jens needs to find the plane. Here we go. So the wind has definitely changed. We have now really favoring the 3-1, and I can also hear it. The sound is more present. The wind plays a big role in the way how the sound is being received by the microphone.
Full answer on right, understand. JetBlue 226, appreciate the help. You can monitor the ground. How we going? Air France 0067, do you know if your gate is open and available?
Not yet, we have to contact route. Do you want me to confirm that correct now?
Just hold short of Sierra, you let me know when it's open, alright?
Okay, we're short of Sierra now, we call you back.
Okay, Air Mexico is getting ready too, and then a few heavies. So that's going to be a hell of a final here. That's going to be a hell of a final. Let's see if we can make it to Egypt Air, but I have a hard stop at 4:40. At 4:40 p.m. I'm going to have a hard stop. Absolutely no clue. Does anyone know who Vince Dooley is? I don't know.
American 168 heavy taxi, uniform Alpha 2 parking, monitor ground.
There we go. All right. Next one.
American 168. American 168, if you're still there, uniform Alpha to park.
All right, Delta, that's a 330-900 heading to Tel Aviv. That's flight 234. And then behind we have Egypt Air. So I don't think we can make it to the 220. The 220 is too far behind. That's the delivery flight. But I want to make it to Egypt Air, the 777. I mean, the wind is pushing my tripod. There we go. So we will stay with Egypt Air. We will not go with Delta. And we're gonna close out with this Egypt Air 777. Ian Papa Lima with the answer. In studio was Delta FA, who is credited with developing the little doily that goes on your headrest. Oh, okay. Well, great information. Thank you. Thank you. Vince Dooley. would have thought that? For sure not the brother of MROs. That's for sure. Alright, I have to remove my lens cap for this shot. It's gonna be too breezy. Sorry guys.
Delta 209 Heavy at Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp. You can
Just
monitor ground.
removing something from my lens so the picture is more stable.
Delta 209 Heavy. You can monitor ground. Have a good one, guys. We'll go.
Alright. Well, this beautiful, beautiful Thursday afternoon light here in New York, Kennedy Airport. We are waiting for Egypt Air. 777-300 heading to Cairo, Egypt.
November 9760 Alpha. You can contact New York now. Contact New York on a 128.12. They'll take care of you. Have a good one. 12 today. Triple 906, best speed down the runway, left whiskey, left Alpha without delay, traffic right behind.
A quick sneak peek. Look at that light. That is crazy. That is crazy. Coming up in just a few seconds with this buddy here, Egypt Air.
Triple 906, appreciate that.
And recording now.
Caution lights on an A335 mile flight on the wind 290 at 14 goes 22, runway 318, clear to land.
Damn it.
JetBlue 1802 left whiskey, left Alpha without delay, traffic behind you, short fund. Left whiskey, left Alpha, JetBlue.
Kennedy at 69 Fox, just south of Brooklyn, 700 for the GAT between the 31.
Helicopter 69 Fox, Kennedy, squawk 0330, cleared into the Bravo.
0330 or 3rd of Bravo, 69 Fox.
JetBlue 1802, 3 shoot Alpha as always, Alpha to parking, so left on Alpha, monitor ground, have a go.
Left on Alpha, monitor ground to
Helicopter 69 Fox, you're at our contact 10 northwest of Kennedy at 850, cleared inbound VFR below 1000, landing GAT on risk, use caution, the altimeter 2993.
69 Fox, VFR below 1000, cleared in, will advise landing assured.
Heavy, if able to turn left whiskey if unable advise. Looks like it's going to be whiskey, so best speed off whiskey, left Bravo.
Hurry off whiskey and left.
Bravo 53 heavy. Delta 53 heavy again, appreciate the help. It's going to be Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha to parking, you can monitor ground, how we going? Bravo, Alpha 4.
Alrighty, with this beautiful 777-300, we will close out this episode today on this beautiful Thursday afternoon here in New York. Thank you so much for all of my members that joined today on this members-only chat. You guys make it possible. And you're a great support and you help a lot to keep this thing going, to keep the lights on. And it was such a blast, so much fun, even when we had to cope a little bit, a few more quiet hours in the afternoon, but in the end, look at the sunlight. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for being an important part of the Planeside Friends family. I had a lot of recordings today, actually a lot more than expected, so I'm gonna work at least on one when I come home. It takes me about 2.5 hours to drive home. It's crazy at the moment. And I can't wait to be back tomorrow to kick off this Friday. We will start again at 9:30 a.m. here on the East Coast. A little bit earlier. Again, thank you so much. And it's time for me to pack my equipment, leave the site, and be back tomorrow. Have a good night, and see you tomorrow. Kitty, thank you so much. And thank you for Blair and Roxy, of course. So sorry, Blair, as always, thank you so much. Thank you all. You guys rock.